Oops. Sorry. It's no good to hit the mic. That's not good. Alrighty, and we're back with another cozy stream of Final Fantasy VI. I didn't have the title to look at because when I tried to push the game button, it was like, oh, you go here now. You don't get to go see the title. But here we are with Final Fantasy VI. When we last left off, we had a bunch of story. We traveled like basically the whole world. We met Setzer and traveled in his airship around. We confronted the Empire and Gestalt and we're like, hey, we found out what they were doing to the poor Espers, trying to drain them of magicite so that they can become powerful. And then later we went to go seek the help from the Espers, but the Espers were very angry, and instead they went out and started like wreaking havoc. And then Gestalt from the Empire was like, oops, my bad, maybe we shouldn't do this stuff. Can you please go talk to the Espers for us? And Terra's like, I guess I will. And so now that's where we are. We're going to go on a ship somewhere in the South Port and go talk to the Espers. Hopefully get them to calm down a little bit and, you know, see eye to eye. And it's hard to see eye to eye with all the things that happen to the Espers. But yes, we're gonna try to get them cozy and comfy. We're gonna find out what happens. And not fall asleep like Celeste did right there. But welcome in, everyone. Welcome in Bebop and Rico, Pamst, Cats. No bomb ending, or opening, ending. No opening because I pushed the button and it didn't work for me. But now I know if I'm going to push that button, I need to basically be ready. It's like turn on the PS2, watch the thingy go, and then get immediately into, time to push the button before the da-da happens. But yes, welcome in, everyone. I hope you all are doing very well. Where's the bomb opening? I'm sorry, no bomb. Okay, here, hold on. I'll try my best. Just imagine, okay, right where, you know, a little bit in the middle, like maybe around here, to the left of where this cursor is. There is where Final Fantasy VI shows the logo. And slowly it's scrolling up. There you go. There's the opening. Thank you for the head pets. Diamond, welcome in. And Henix, welcome in, Henix. Good to see you. I hope you're resting well. It must be really late over there. Or maybe early, I don't know. But yes. Nita-kun, you too, Nita-kun. I hope that you are having a wonderful day and that you got plenty of sleep. You were working very hard on your training earlier, I saw. Okay, you see it. Perfect. It was beautiful. Thank you. I tried my best. Let's go ahead and load one of these things here. Right, we are here. This one. Yep. With Locke and Terra. Oh my gosh. Pams, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. Oh yeah, I think we basically need to just go here. That's right, because we did a lot of treasure hunting. We did legitimate treasure hunting. And found someone's trash. I mean treasure. Now maybe we can get on with our lives. Oh yeah, that's right. We got some areas, Gestalt pulled forces back in some of the areas they were occupying. But I don't think we can go there yet because we don't have access to our airship, so. Can you redeem good pup for pants? Of course, you could do that. I couldn't sleep at all because of the nightmares. No, not the nightmares. Oh, I am sorry to hear. Gomen-nasai. I'm sorry to hear about the nightmares. I hope that you can have a dream catcher. And that, it'll catch all the nightmares, so you may sleep well, Nita-kun. Oh, there it is. Hamst, you're a very good pup. Yes, you are. Look out if you're caught working with the returners. I am the returners. Let's see. I don't think we need to buy anything, but let's look. You are a very good pup. I guess we could afford some more potions. That doesn't hurt. Get some more of those. We did run through quite a few of them. Maybe another batch. Alright, that's looking good. We got so many Phoenix Downs. Yeah, I think we're good. I hope we're good. Okay, I know this is a random comment, but I'm actually surprised. I'm always pleasantly surprised that depending on the kind of beverage or liquid you intake, you consume, it can change your body temperature. And I bring this up because I was just sipping on some soup prior to going live, and I was very cold. But then I sipped the soup, and now I'm very toasty. I'm extra toasty right now. Business is picking up in the port. Maybe the economy will make a recovery. I had to sip the soup. I was sipping it. It was sip sip. I remember this too because one time I was at work and I didn't realize this phenomena. I know this sounds really dumb, but I didn't realize this phenomena, and I was drinking ice cold water from, you know, the filter they have, right? And I was like, I'm always so cold. I don't understand. I don't understand why I'm so cold. Alright, this guy doesn't say anything new. We have the Atma. I don't think we need to buy anything, but I'm just looking before we go on the ship. Soup is good, yeah. Okay, and I felt really proud of myself. I was skimming the top of the soup, you know, for the oils and stuff that go to the top. the stuff that goes to the top. And I felt very proud. Sometimes it's very zen-like when you're just kind of like slowly taking your time to get all the oil on the top. Instead of getting all the soup, that is, because sometimes you go too fast and you get too much soup, and it's kind of like, well, great. Yeah, all these people are saying old stuff. This is not new. I don't know why the music here is different. Very suspicious. JJ, welcome in. Hope you are well. Yes, I am. Thank you. I hope you are well too. Okay, I think there's like basically nothing to do here, so we're gonna go on the ship very soon. I'm not too bad, thank you. Yeah, that's awesome. I'm glad to hear. All's well. I heard that Espers attacked the Empire. They did. It was not a good time for them. General Leo is waiting for you, okay? There he is. The Magitech armor is being refurbished. General Leo is holding a meeting. With you? There's only him there. Once we find an Esper, we'll be able to restore peace. That's interesting. Stay clear of the engine room, it's dangerous. Oh, here's the Magitech armor. Wow, they look bigger than I remember. Weirgy, hello, how are you? Alright, let's go talk to General Leo. There you are. Another of the Empire's generals. And a person I hired in town will be traveling with us. The rest of the attendants to the meeting are on Zoom. I see. They're just waiting. They're being put on mute right now while General Leo is broadcasting. Thank you, Jane. Let me introduce General Celeste and Shadow. Ooh, and the dog. Whoa. his face, Locke's face. Whoa. Is something wrong? No. No. Thank you for PS1ifying me. All I do is just stare. I stare at this text for the next 3 minutes. Our departure is until tomorrow. I've arranged some lodging for you. Oh my goodness. Oh, Meowly. Thank you for the 2 months. It means a lot to me. Thank you. Hey everyone. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday to you too. I hope you're doing really, really well. Oh, we need an SNES owl based on Shadow's dog. I would look super cute if I was Interceptor. I'd be so cute as an SNES dog. CEO, welcome in. How are you? And Ryudo, welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. Happy Saturday. Happy day after Mario Day. Whatever that is. Mari Day. It's Mari Day. Mari Day. Marie Day. Marie? Mary. Mary? Anyway, our departure is until tomorrow. I've arranged some lodging for you. Please get some rest. Celeste. Oh, she knows something. Celeste. She knows something she's not telling us. It's a party. Pizza party. It's a pizza party. Oh, Marie Day would be March 13th. Oops. Well, maybe it's Marie. Like, we would like to play. Maybe it's Marie would like to play. It's 11, right? Wait, is it 11? Yeah, it's 11th. It is the 11th. 11th. Gotta get the TH in there. I'm working for the Empire. But don't worry. Cats is gifting a sub to the Pizza Pups. And congratulations to AABB, courtesy of Cats. And then Cats, thank you. That's so kind of you. Thank you. And congrats to AABB for receiving a sub courtesy of Cats. It's another party for the Pizza Pups. Enjoy the pizza. But don't worry. I'm not gonna... Wait, what is this word? Garrett? Garrett? Garrote. I know what this means, but how do you pronounce this? Garrett. Garrote. Garrote. It's not Garrote. Garrett, right? Garrett? This is not a comfy word, I'm sorry, but I need to know because I don't know how to pronounce this word. Garrote. Garrote. Garrot. Garrot? Garrot. Garrot? Wait, what? Garrote. Garrot. Garrot? No, it's not Garrot, is it? Garrot? Garrot. No, okay, that's the strongest. No. Garrett, right? Garrett. It is surprisingly... Wait, it is surprisingly It is Garrot. Garrot. No, you all must be... No. I'm sorry, I need to know this. This doesn't sound right. Am I saying it right? Garrot? Garrot. I don't believe this. I don't believe this. Also, OC, welcome in. I'm struggling on this word because I want to know what this is. It's not a comfy word. I've seen this word. It's not comfy, but I must know. I must know how you pronounce this word. Thank you for the 100 bits, G. Thank you. I'm gonna go look up this word really quick because I don't know how to pronounce this word. And it's bothering me. Meanwhile, my search is gonna be like, why are you looking this up? Oh, Meowly, thank you for the 100 bits too. Thank you. We're all learning hooked on phonics or something. Yes, I know what this word means. What is... Okay, hold up. Listen.
Garrot.
Garrot, really? Wait, no. Who says this? Is this in... That's American? Grot? Wait, this says grot. No. No, I don't want slow. I just want to hear it.
Garrot.
Oh, Garrot. Not grot. Okay. Wait, what about the British pronunciation?
Garrot.
Garrot. I'm sorry. We're learning an uncomfy word because I always thought it was Garrett. Like, you know, that dude in I thought it was that dude in, like Garrett, you know, the name of a dude. I'm sorry, I thought it was Garrote. I mean, I don't even know what I thought it was anymore. Garrote. It's like karate. Garrote. Got it. Less pause between syllables. Garrot. I can't say this word. Oh my gosh. They just said it to me too. I can't believe it's garrot. I'm not gonna garrot you. Wait, what? Garroted. I'm sorry. I hope y'all... Oh, but that is more Spanish. Garrote. Garrote. Thank you all for helping me with my Hooked on Phonics, because I'd never seen how to... Or I never heard how to pronounce this word. I've read it before, but never heard of it. Brian is English, not American. Wait, what? Okay, now I think I kind of know. I always thought it was garrote as a kid. Oh, garrote. 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 I mean, the thing he said, garrote. Garrot. Actually said garrot. Garrot. I'm sorry. We're gonna move on now. I've had enough trying to figure out how to say this. Yes, it's Garrett. I thought it was Garrett from that game I couldn't remember the name of that I really enjoy. The one by Camelot. The Lost Age is the second one. Golden Sun. This game I really loved. I couldn't remember the name of. Garrett. No, not Garrett. God. Garrot. I'm not gonna garrot. I'm not gonna garroty. I'm not gonna Garrett you. I'm not gonna garrot you. I don't know a New York accent. Dog. The dag. The dog. I don't know how to do a New York accent. Dog. 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 Thank you. Thank you, Interceptor. I know better now. Yeah, new cheer art. It is now Gorote. I'm not gonna stick you. Let's go. Oh yeah, good thing. I'm not gonna stick you. I guess I'm not gonna do bad things to you. All right, thank you, Shadow. We can now move. Go get some rest. Holding a meeting. Thank you for the head pets. Hey, I'm Garrot in here. I'm Garrett in here. Garrot. I can't believe it's Garrot. Really? This is the most uncomfy word we have had all stream. And I just still can't pronounce it right. It just doesn't sound right in my head. I keep thinking it's Garrett. That is what it is, isn't it? It is that, Jay. I've seen this word before, but I just never heard it. The inn. Where is the inn? I just can't believe I was just really struggling to say this word. That's the pub. It is? Yeah, it is. With the piano wire. I don't know if it has to be specifically a piano wire. The definition must be a piano wire, or else. Or else it's garrote. Oh, thank you for the gifted sub to Jay. Jay, thank you. Also, I don't know if I missed anybody, but thank you, Bebop, for the 100 bits too. Thank you all. I don't think... Did I miss anybody else? Thank you all, you're so kind. As I practice my phonics. I think I learned it from Godfather PS2 game. This makes sense. There's probably tons of pianos in there. A lot of pianos. Oh my goodness. Oh. Cats, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. It's only Garrett if it's a piano wire. Otherwise, it's just sparkling and sparkling suffocation. No. Howdy, 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 Metal Ferret. We are practicing Hooked on Phonics right now. Welcome in. Welcome in. This is scammy mode. Oh, you're on your way. You are well on your way to a maze, maybe. Maybe a maze. I believe you already have, yes. You have the little sleeping one, so you must be on your way to a maze. General Leo told us about you. You couldn't say the word Garrett. I mean, Garrot. 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 You couldn't say the word Garrot. By all means, get in there. Oh no! I didn't get to control it. Thank you. We're sleeping now. We're sleeping. I'm not sleeping anymore. This is important. You know this is an important scene when the character gets up at the inn in the middle of the night. It's always at the inn in the middle of the night. This is very important. It's gonna be romantic between these two. We had to ship these two. Bebop! When the Gar character gets up. When the Gar... Celeste, I still don't know how to say this word. Oh my gosh. It's a garrote. A garrote. Garrot. It's a garrot in progress, yes. You all are too kind, thank you. Oh, Maria. Wait, he wasn't saying that. It was her. Maria. I play my daily stream longer mode by continuing my Reaper. You have, Ryudo, you have. And now I am back. Oh my gosh, you are going absolutely bonkers. You're going bonkers on the Garate. Celeste. But thank you, that means so much, thank you. It's a big party. Come on. Why won't you speak to me? Oh no! What does she put? What do they put the collar thing back on her? Oh wait, no, it wasn't the collar, sorry. The collar. Of course I would call it a collar. They put the thingy, this thing I have in my head. They have a crown. They put a crown on her head, just like they did to... Oh my gosh. They put the crown on her head, didn't they? I like bonkers. When you learn these characters at ages, it makes you question how stunted their personalities are. Oh no! They are getting there. You want to ride the train? The choo-choo train? Thank you, Meowly and Chi and Bebop and Cats. Thank you. You all are too kind. You thank you. Come on, why won't you speak to me? I'm too busy thanking people because they're being too kind. No, the bits. She has that special person crown on her head. That's why she can't talk. Even if it was only a little, I doubted you. But I'm still your friend. No. Celeste. No, come back, please. Oh. Thank you, Bebop. You have a crown on your head and you're doing just fine. It's true, they didn't activate it yet. If they activate it, we might have a problem. I might start talking like Robo. The train suplex. There's no more train. We don't have Sabin. We don't have Sabin with us. Oh my goodness. Bebop, thank you. And Cats, thank you. She's been stricken with teenage angst. Oh. But all's well. I guess you go here. Anything else here? Some strange guys trying to sell glowing stones. Glowing stones. Sounds familiar, like these 100 and 200 things I see here. Glowing stones. When I wouldn't take one, he said he was going to Zen. Well, now I know where all the glowing stones came from. Y'all were in Zen. General Leo's waiting for you. I'm back. Right. Let's go. Alright, let's go. This is the hype ship. This is the ship for you, for having the level 3 hype ship. It's not a train anymore, this is the ship. Ah! Bebop. Hype ship, thank you. Hey Chief, I found these glowing stones in the trash can outside the Applebee's in Zen. Here you go. Bebop, thank you. Thank you for gifting me the trash panda goodies. All systems A-OK. We should arrive tomorrow morning. Why not rest until then? Oh my goodness, gee. Ah. There's some more left over on the floor. Thank you. Thank you for cleaning the floor. The floor really appreciates that. We won't have any tripping hazards now. Bebop dropping 700 individual glowing stones in front of Al. Yes, Bebop did. You all did. You all dropping so many on the floor. Oh my gosh. And cats too. Your last bits. Oh no. At least you're cleaning up. You're cleaning up. Thank you though. Thank you. That's really generous of you. You all are really kind. Thank you. We should arrive tomorrow morning. Why not rest until then? Okay. It's me. I mean her. It's her. Stay clear of the engine room. It's dangerous. Okay, it's dangerous. You alright? No, you put this thing on my head a long time ago. I dream of a future where Al just plays JRPGs full time. That would be the dream. I would dream that too. We can all dream that. It'd be so lovely. You alright? I'm dreaming right now. Ding ding. Looks like you're feeling better. Funny, isn't it? I was used by the Empire. Even had my thoughts ripped from me. Oh, that doesn't sound good. But here I am, cooperating with the enemy. People are people. Not all of us are like Kefka. Jin, welcome in. What? What's with you? I knew you were being used as a kind of biological weapon. And because I didn't do anything about it, I am no different than Kefka. But you just said people are people. I'm the product of a human and an Esper. Will I ever be able to love someone? What is Tara going on about this? All of a sudden she's like, I gotta ask all these generals in the Empire about, do they know anything about love? Of course! Oh my goodness. Of course. But I haven't felt that way yet. That's okay. You're just young. But I understand what you mean. I understand only too well. Teenage angst for everyone. To be fair, she never had a mom or dad. She did have a mom or dad, she just didn't know about it. She had a mommy and a daddy. One was an Esper and one was a human. And then she got picked up by some creepy dude to get to go become a Magitech Knight. Choo-choo, and thank you all for the train. I really appreciate that and your support. Thank you. Look at those. They're so cute. Wait, are you a product of an Esper too? What do you mean you know? But I want to know what love is. Now. When do you want it? Now. Who is it? I'm sorry, she's not talking like that. Who is it? You all are great. Yes, you all are. You all very good pups. Thank you. Very, very supportive pups. Thank you. Who is it? Me, Shadow. You want to practice how to say that word again? Thought I'd sleep out under the stars. Did you hear what we were just talking about? Yeah, I did. Sounds like you got some teenage angst, apparently. I didn't mean to overhear anything. I can't help you. You must look within for answers. I want to be an owl doctor. Wait, what? Shadow's the best character you think? Ooh. He gets paid, that's for sure. Tara. Oh, you can be Doctor Who? You can be Doctor Who. It's pretty good. I didn't see that coming. That's for Kane. Wait, what? Why Kane? Tara. In this world, there are many like me who've meteored their emotions. Don't forget that. I forgot. Oh, it's a reference. I don't know if I recognize it. Wait, what's going on here? Oh no. Ooh, I think I keep seeing it says V. It's a U. Oh. Oh. I think I'm gonna. Bleh. Bye. Watch your mouth, oh shrouded one. I think I'm gonna. Bleh. The Imperator says, oh, Shadow Best Character. Oh, there we go. Boom. That's us. We're so cute. Oh my god. Why is this ship the most adorable little thing I've seen? Look at that. I'm watching Lynn be chill, and the goose get his feather scared. Oh. Why are we making 6 sounds? Because apparently, apparently, Locke can't handle, I guess, the seasickness, so. And it wasn't me. I wasn't sick. I was just having problems how to say this word. No rotten bones. Welcome in, so. Thank you for your stream earlier, by the way. It was fun to watch. It was fun to watch the speed running and the little one getting slam dunked into the ground and hit by all sorts of things that come from the magical world. You probably haven't looked in the mirror today yet? Looked in the mirror? Oh, I did not look in the mirror today. That's not new. Rumor has it that the power of magic still exists on Crescent Island. We're almost to Crescent Island. Oh, I guess that's it. We're almost at Crescent Island. When we disembark, we'll split into 2 groups. Celeste and I will form one group. Tara, you go with Locke and Shadow. If you spot the Espers, report at once. Oh, Curse Blessing, welcome in. How are you doing today? Oh, thank you. I had a little bumpy trip, but you made it there at the very last second. Excellent. Most excellent. Yes, I hope you feel better too, so. Oh my gosh, a treat. It's fish. We just caught this one. Thank you, cats. Thank you. Tara, we'll continue yesterday's conversation later. Okay. Doing fine. You played some Sonic Team Racing, which you didn't understand, but it was fun. Is Sonic just running and everyone else is in a car? Or does Sonic get into a car? Wait, how does that work? Vroom. I'm going. I'm racing against Sonic. Blue Mario Man, that is. Only on Sonic R is he running. Wait, no, seriously? He's in a car? Wait, why is he in a car? He's Sonic. He doesn't need to get in a car. He's got legs. He can run. He's a very fast hedgehog. No, I don't believe this. I don't believe that he's really in a car. Thank you. Oh, thank you for the hydrate too. Let me get that hydrate. You would think he would just run, right? No, everyone's in a car. Okay, the only person who should be in a car is Eggman, because he has like a ship already. Everyone else has legs. I don't know if I've seen actually no, Eggman does have legs too, I guess. He has legs too. He's not a complete egg. I'm feeling better now that I got the thing done. I'm hanging out with y'all. You uber cute. You uber cutie too. The car is slower than he can run, but he's being fair to his friends. Oh, okay. That makes sense if he's being I guess fair. He's being fair. Fair enough, fair enough. Wouldn't be fair to the others? Yeah, okay. He's in the car. He's in the car. Everyone in Sonic Team Racing is a fair player. No Sonic running, no tail flying, in a car, and all of them. What an odd concept. He has legs. He has legs. Let's go talk to this dude. Oh my goodness. Let's go. Okay. Shadow. Shadow. Woof. Hey. Lock. I don't want to talk now. Come on. Bye. No, you're not so. So what are you talking about? Mm-hmm. SpongeBob, me boy. Okay, here we are on this thing. I guess I'll save because I don't know. Right here. Pardon me. SpongeBob, me Bob. Wait, what? Monster Girls are in. Unhinge the jaw and rip a hole in reality. I don't want to unhinge the jaw. I was just talking earlier that I want my jaw to stay hinged. You need to stay where it is. Oh, do I need to equip Shadow again? I might need to. Hold up. Ka-chow. Wait, ka-chow. Wait, is this Lightning McQueen? Ka-chow. Oh no, he says kapow. What does he say? Ka-chow, ka-chow. Welcome in, rival. And anyone else I may have missed? Archivist, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. AE, I hope you're doing well. Kerchoo. He does not say kerchoo. Kerchoo. Kerchoo-choo. Oh, okay, he's wearing stuff. Do I want to give you this thing? I guess. Do-do-do-do. Oh, video editing and vibing. Very nice, very nice. Good luck on the video editing. He does. Wait, he does? He says Kerchoo? Okay, I did not watch enough Cars, okay? Because to be honest, I don't... Cars is okay, but it's just okay. I like Mater. Mater's cool. I thought I had a new item in here. possible to equip each hand with a weapon. Hmm. Sounds cool. Yeah, like extra damage. I just want to take a little peek. Oh, she does. She does get another sword. Wait, no, put the ammo weapon back on. That one's better. Hmm. He wins the race and goes, "Kerchoo!" I guess so. The wow intensifies. Wow. What a beautiful dog. Dog. Kerchoo. No, he doesn't. Does he really? Someone sniffing around here like a dog. I'm a little hesitant to put Drainer on just because it might heal people. I don't know, could be cool. I got Smite fully updated, by the way. We're absolutely assembling the post for some late night arena. I have not been on Smite in forever, but it sounds fun. I can watch. I'll spectate and watch because I don't know. It would be fun though. Oh man, I would love to be Sobek again. Oh, some Sobek. You're not getting out of it that easy. Won't let the pub go until we win a round. It's true, if you play with me, we have to win. We always have to win. We always have to win. Baby shark doo 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 doo. Baby shark doo 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 doo. Or something. I don't know how it goes. That's what everyone likes to sing, right? Something like that. Alright, let's say we did some configuration. We'll try it out. Oh no, we had to play with someone as lovely as Al for hours on it. Yes, you're not leaving. One more, just one more. We must play until we win. All right, let's look around. Oop. I have to remember this is not Xenoblade Chronicles, so I do have to pay attention. Just one more game, guys. Come on. 5 hours later. Just one more, come on. Got one remedy. Oh, they're gone. Yeah. Oh, she does 2 hits. I didn't know that. I thought she would do extra damage. Makes sense. But why did it do 0 damage? It would be like that drawing Lightspeed did. Just one more. It's true, just one more. It'll be like item creation all over again. Just one more, but it's our Sobek. Someone's gotta pay for all these handbags and boots. I forget exactly how the line went. I remember Sobek's voice from the very first, like the beta version. It's so good. And then he gets like this kind of funnier voice later. What is that thing? Whatever it is, it hurts. Gaia gear? That sounds really cool. Nope. What is Gaia gear? Hello, gonna lurk as it's late here. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Roxas, and enjoy your lurk. Please sleep well. What is this? I wish I could read what the item is from the equipment area instead of having to come down here. Absorbs Earth Elemental attack. That sounds really good. And can be worn by so many people. Whoa, that's so cool. I guess we could put it on lock, maybe. What defense do you have? 143, 120. Oh, let's try you maybe. Oh, only a little more. Interesting. Okay. Do-do-do-do. I kind of want to go look for a few more of those. Those sound really good. I always look in these corners thinking I'm gonna find something, and then there's nothing there. And imagine getting good again, though, at a MOBA. Oh, man. Oh, got it. You don't have to imagine it. Just get good. Just get good is what you're saying. Imagine comfy competitive smite. Oh, I don't think, hold up. Is it skills? I don't think Shadow has an Esper. That's bad. What can you learn? Get some MP, magic. Maybe I'll give this to you. Get you to learn some healing skills, maybe? I do like this. Yeah, okay, we'll do that. It's perfect. You stream relaxed casual smite arena for like 6 hours to warm your mechanics, and then aim and aim then end stream and hop into rank. No! Ranked would be like just rage. Comfy rage. Why didn't that guy follow up? because okay, I used to play Conquest a lot, right? And as a tank, when you play support, everyone blames you. You and the jungler. They always go for you and the jungler. And you'll jump in there, feed them, practically gift wrapped the enemy for them, and then they just forget it. And they just go, I didn't want to follow up on that. You didn't let me know. That's why I mute all the chat. But I gotta see what they're saying. Maybe they tell me that, like, some Wukong's hiding in the jungle, you know? Because they're not really good about using the ping system. They should just go ping ping. The only time they ever ping is when they're like, ding 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 ding, look here, ding 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 ding, where are you? And then they ping you. They go on top of you and they start pinging on you. Ding 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 ding. That's all you ever hear. Popping in a change. Hats, well, yeah, you lurk and do some tabletop group play. Oh, thank you, Onsen. Enjoy your tabletop group play. Oopsie, I don't want to throw. I don't want to throw. That's what you say when you're about to go into a competitive match and smite. Oop. I guess the drainer doesn't work if you're full HP. Interesting. In all my years of MOBA playing, I don't think anyone has ever said anything truly useful in chat. It's hard, right? Because if someone does try to give you help, like, you might not be seeking it, first of all. But two, sometimes when they give you help and they're trying, it seems like they're not, it doesn't look like they're trolling. Like, they give you wrong help. It's like, that's not helpful. You gotta buy this item because that's what the guide says. No, the enemy is currently super strong on physical attack. We need to have, or sorry, magic attack. We can't keep buying physical attack. We need to buy something anti-magic. We need We need magic penetration. What are you doing? Why are you building more of the physical attack? Blame is why I prefer to play DPS characters with strangers, even though support is more fun playing with friends. Yeah, I really like support. It's just sad that it's like, as support, you could be doing everything that you can possibly do, and people will still be like, nah, not good enough. You didn't feed it into my mouth exactly, even though it's practically on the spoon for them. It's like, here's the silver spoon, eat it. Duo lane with me as support? No, I want to be the support. I like playing support. You be the ADC. No throw. No throw. I'm supposed to find some espers. Couldn't steal. Oh, very nice. Bloop. Actually, the drainer might work really nicely with this now that I think about it, because we do more damage with the Atma when you have higher HP. So with the drainer going first, then you heal up and then do big damage with Atma. Oh man, I feel like big brain moment there. I wasn't even thinking about it. It just happened. Just debuff their HP. Debuff their HP plan is true. Most of the time I stick with single player games. Yeah, it's hard to get friends to get on a match together. Especially when you're the friend that doesn't go on the match, first of all. You support me ADC, me hit. Yes, perfect. That's how it should be. I provide support. Okay, but I gotta admit though, I don't like to be like felled as a support, because then they blame you too. You could save them. I always find it like absolutely bonkers when, you know, as a support you should sacrifice yourself if needed to keep your ADC alive, right? Your carry needs to be alive to hopefully carry, because they lose their stacks and you don't want them to lose the stacks. But then when you sacrifice yourself and they go, oh, you shouldn't have sacrificed yourself, blah blah blah, even though technically they wouldn't have made it, right? They wouldn't have made it. I'm sorry, this is not very comfy. Is this comfy? And just we were talking about like why I like playing these games and why I stopped playing these games. Oh, very comfy. Okay, we shall continue, as long as it's comfy. Single player isn't enough. All my games are idlers. That way I just turn them on and watch the stream while I do all the work. Yeah. Dude, where is this? Are the espers hiding in the forest? I thought they would be in a cave or something. Time to start passing Danzaburo so I can avoid the wrath of your peer reviews. Man, Danzaburo. Oh, do you have the cool skin? His little gangster skin? He looks so cool. I forget what he sounds like too. Oh man, you play Danzaburo, I'll play Kuzenbo, and I'll wear my big boss skin. Say hello to my little friend. The Nene comes out. Yeah. Dude, where is this Esper? Oh, just kidding. I'm looking in the wrong spot. Hehe. I only play real successful games like Battleborn. Battleborn, that sounds familiar. Why does it sound familiar? I'm having a hard time picturing what it looks like though. The name sounds very familiar. Please? Steal? No! Uh-oh, not takedown. Oh wait, yes, takedown. Yeah, go Interceptor. Bloom! Battleborn was the game Gearbox put out, and then it got shut down very quickly. Why does it sound so familiar? I don't know what it looked like. Was there like a cool character I can, like, imagine? It sounds familiar. These names sound familiar, but I don't understand, or I don't recall what they look like. There was a crazy marketing push right before release. You probably saw it. Like a mushroom guy? Mushroom guy. You mean like Plants vs. Zombies? They had like a Plants vs. Zombies Apex game, I guess. Mushroom guy. The masa. Oh wow, strangers! I came here earlier, you all didn't want to talk to me. You said, oh, to the right, that's all you said. Garden warfare. Oh. Oops. Oops. These look important. I wonder if I should buy these. So they can have something. Man, but these are expensive. What the heck's up with this stuff? Do I have the money for this? I guess. Let's get one. Imagine trying to make a popular online game without Sun Wukong in it. You always have to have Sun Wukong. Oh man, Smite. Sun Wukong, they did him kind of messed up in the beginning. It was kind of messed up. The new one's not bad. The new Sun Wukong remake in Smite, pretty good. But then, oh gosh, what's the Mayan god name? Dude, what's that monkey's name? You know what I'm talking about? The one that became old Sun Wukong playstyle. I forget what his name is. Ooh, a tiger mask. 8-bit, welcome in. Hello, hello. How are you? League's version of Wukong is very popular in China that Riot basically admitted they can't ever change him too drastically. Oh. I got a new keyboard because the last one was starting to stop working on certain keys. Oh no. Well, I hope the new keyboard's very nice. Did you get a cute one with like little pink keys and things like that? I forget who was showing it. Someone was showing off their really cute keyboard in Discord. It had little Kirby's. It was so cute. Solder and new switches. I don't know if I want this stuff. I don't really want to buy it without knowing. Oh good, I found some of these. I wonder if I want this. I should post my two custom keyboards, whoa. I just have, you know, an ergonomic keyboard. One of those split keyboards. Maybe I should buy one of these and check out what it looks like. It looks like it's really good, apparently. Well, not as good as Gaia Gear. Like, this thing's really good. Earth Elemental attack? Like, why not? Not that it matters, only Terra can wear this. Oh. What's this thing? I think I'll get one of these. There we go. Pardon me. Your stream not working? No. Let me get some water too, actually. Oh, that was your keyboard, Cats. You had a really cute Kirby one. Yes, yes. I was like, someone had a really cute Kirby keyboard. Oh. Listen, I have to tell you. Nah, never mind. Thank you. I wanted to save money to see what's in the relics. Oh no, I don't think I ever saw that over there. Espers? What in blazes are they? If they're animals, talk to the old guy that lives on the edge of the town. Oh. For some reason, the innkeeper doesn't like strangers. I find it kind of funny that of the vegetables, there's just these. Like, what happened to the rest of them? I guess they got plucked. They were plucked from the ground. Picked. Who put this arrow in my apple? They were hungry, apparently. They ate so much. Welcome, welcome. Magic? What is this magic? When you're too zoomy, you can't control the character. What you want with me? An elderly gentleman, pure of heart, and learned in the ways of monsters. Drago. Huh. Okay. Espers? Espers. Not really familiar with that word. But you heard of it before? Oh, no. Nope. Can't say I have. Honestly, can't say I have. And the dog, I like how the dog goes into the little pile like, arf arf. They're consulting with Interceptor. That's odd. Grandpa. Oh, it is a little girl. I think it's a little girl. Hey! What in blazes? What are you doing? In her pictures, she captures everything. Forest, water, light. The very essence of life. Water, the source of all energy, or whatever she says, the source of all life. Realm. Oh, look at her. She was kind of cute. Cute little hat. Or bandana. Oh, you were having downloading games. That'll do it. Grandpa, who are these people? Friends? Can they use magic too? Yeah, hush! Hush, little one.
What a cute doggy.
Get away. He bites. He bites. Go to your room.
I will not. What a fussy old man.
Please, leave us.
Well, all right.
And she took the dog. Oh boy. Seems to like your dog.
Here, boy.
Wait, did the dog run in there with her already? This is terrible. It's her dog now. Sorry. No problem. The dog usually doesn't like people, though. Please excuse her. She's just young. This is just a backwater village. We can tell you nothing about your espers. I see. There's something wrong here. Let's have a look around. Thanks for your time. Sorry I couldn't have been more helpful. Ding ding. Interceptor, come.
All right.
Woof woof. They're hiding something. Shake them down. We gotta look around first. Huh? What was that? Oh my gosh.
Mama, it hurts.
Oh, all right. Cure. Oops. Hello. Hi. Medicine. Where is my cure medicine?
Please use cure on me.
She just wanted to have a little cure. What was that? Fire! Fire! Yeah, oh no! Bye! This is kind of funny. Have you met Little Realm? She loves to paint pictures. Wonder if she'd do my portrait. They're cute, aren't they? Have you talked to Old Man Strago? Do so, and the innkeeper may be more reasonable. Old Man Strago looks like he's on his last legs, but he used to be a powerful warrior. That's good. One G per night. Why not relax for a spell? Okay. Aww. I thought Interceptor was going to go in the bed below. This is awful. Realm, she's... Realm's in danger? Yes! She was at a neighbor's house when a fire broke out. I won't be able to stand it if something happens to her. Please, won't you help? Yo, Shadow. Shadow! I'm sleeping. Okay, bye. Interceptor, where are you? Spooky Trevor, an entire Spooky Trevor, welcome in. This doesn't look good. Oh my gosh, water. We need water to help them. There's a fire. Thank you. Good thinking. I'm gonna drink it too. Pardon me? Ah, yes. I will stop the fire with this hat. Thank you. Sounds like it's getting louder down here. Just kidding. Are the doors open? They are. This is hilarious. And they just let me by in the middle of the night. I think I need some more darts. Fire! Ah, fire! Not the fire! Rome's inside that house! Rome's inside that house! Oopsie. Oh no! No. What are you doing? Flames be gone! Magic is forbidden. Magic? I don't care. Realms inside. Flames be gone! Mayor. All right. We really have no choice. Toasty warm. Stand back. Flames be gone! Flames be gone! Flames be gone! They didn't do it right! It's no use! The fire's too strong! I think that's because they keep so many fire rods in here. I'm going in! Wait, old man, you can't do that. Wait, I'm going too. Oh, wait, no. Wait, I'm going too. Count me in. You better stay out here, Gramps. Fool, I may be old, but I'm not powerless. Probably more efficient if they all did at the same time. It would be. They somehow made it worse. Ooh, they somehow made it worse. Quickly! Am I on a timer? Try to avoid the flames. Easier said than done. Hurry! We have to find Realm! Oopsie. If only Shadow was here. Oh my gosh. I didn't avoid the flames! They were dancing. Oh, the balloon! Balloons? More? I don't know what this is. Aqua rake! Blah 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 blah. Locke gained a level. Good job, Locke. Did Shadow steal your good equipment again? I don't think so. I think he's on the way. He's looking for his dog. They're balloons. No, please! I just wanted to avoid the pit. Balloon. Oh, that's expensive. I didn't realize it was costing 22 MP. Hello, Screams. Good morning. Hope you had a good rest. I'm so glad I could run by. Don't worry, little girl, we're coming. Just kidding, we got pincered. He's not strong enough. He is not strong enough. Tara gained a level. Excellent. Not doing a very good job avoiding the fire. Probably doesn't make sense to use the aqua rake after the fact. I probably could just afford to wait. But man, does he look cool. He does a lot of damage. I went the other way. How did it hit me? I went to the left. Dude, Tara's bar is really quick. I just hope we're not going to get penalized for running into so many flames. We're supposed to avoid these. Huh? Uh-oh. I guess I picked the wrong door. Oh, I didn't expect her to turn around. That's not how I wanted that to work. I was hoping that she would attack the top left. Are you for real? Okay. I wanted to go in and look, but I guess I can't. I don't know what I was thinking. It's 7 p.m. Rest is alright. I stayed up so late, I was having so much fun. I finally started my Switch game, Pokemon Go Pikachu. Oh, enjoy the Pikachu. I wonder if you have that cool little apparatus. I think they sold an apparatus back in the day, like where you get to use a Pokeball like controller. Those things look neato. Alright, don't go in there. It's gotta be the right... This one? Wait, don't be correct. Okay. Received a fire rod. Very nice. Ink, welcome in. We are trying to save a little girl from a fire. I'm not doing a very good job right now because I keep running into fire. We're trying to save ourselves and the little girl. The Pokeball control is so cool looking. I thought it came with it, but I haven't seen... Aww. It would have been nice if it was a combo. Ink, how are you doing? Right? Got a nice rod. Okay, very cool, very cool. Hope everyone's well. I am doing well. Hope you're well too. Oopsie. Not doing very well right now. Right into the fire. Oh, let me ask. I just was noticing, is the sound a little quiet on the game? I could bump it up a little bit. I was just noticing, like, it might be a little teeny bit quiet. That's a lot of balloons. It's a little quiet? Okay, let me raise that up. I was just noticing, I was like, that's a little quiet. Maybe... about there? Oh, he didn't do it. He didn't finish him off. Hopefully that's a little better. Crank you to the max. I won't be able to hear. Alright, hopefully that's a little better. Here's the team. Better? Good, good, good. Thank you. It's because the intro is very, very loud, and so I lowered it. And then I was listening to the game music, and I was like, it's a little quiet. Thank you all. Pretty good vibing today. Gonna do some prep stuff from Berseria. Oh man, Berseria. Wait, no, I meant to heal. Oops. Is this the source of our blaze? How goes that? It's going really well. We just started finding, I guess, people who know magic, which is amazing. Earlier it seemed only Terra knew magic, and people who were, I guess, experimented on. I meant to heal. Uh-oh. Not the Flame Eater. Bomblet? Bombalet? Attack? Please steal. That would be very lovely. Oh, a flame saber, very nice. Oh, very nice. Fire too, uh-oh. Oh. I should have healed. Yeah, let's see if we can get, do a cure 2. Try to get some heals. The flame balloons! You're gonna have those for the next birthday party. Oh no! Sounds dangerous. Safe. Oh, we do lesser damage, I guess. Oh, and reflect. Hold up. How do I deal with this? I guess I just hit it? I think I'll fight this way, and I'll use lock to heal. Oh, he's casting on himself! That guy's mean! No, I'll fight. Magic. Oh, oops. I just realized he put those out. This might be bad. Let's try to take out one of these. Ouch. I'm hesitant to use the water attack and then getting it blasted back at Strago. That doesn't look good. Please put on your oxygen mask. I love that Locke is our healer, and Terra is our damager. Yeah. I think he still has the barrier on? Yeah, the reflect. Okay, he just put it back on. So I don't want to cast magic on him. Oh, look at him. How poetic. Strago did the damaging blow. The lethal blow. The party will be flaming. We did it. We, didn't find the girl, though. Where is she? Oh, I should have equipped an Esper on Strago. He could have used that. Thank you for the cheering. Realm, where are you? Interceptor's doing a good boy thing. Interceptor. Rome! Oh, too late! Can I get up? He's like, hello, I'm back. Dude, Shadow just snuffed out all the flames. Good dog, you did real good. Let's get out of here. I'll use a smoke bomb. Thank you for the hydrate. Alright, let me make sure that the dialogue doesn't continue, and I'll get the thingy. Are you okay?
Yes. Thanks, Grandpa.
Alright, let's get some water. A smoke bomb. Save your thanks for these people.
Thank you.
I guess our town's little secret is out now. Can everyone here use magic? What's going on here? Long ago. This is the village of the mage warriors. Whoa, they sound cool. I like mage warriors. You know who else is a mage warrior? Ashton. Ashton is a heraldic fencer. Oh my gosh, he's so cool. Whoa. Long ago, humans used magicite to gain magical powers. They came to be known as mage warriors. But I thought they perished centuries ago. After the War of the Magi, the Espers fled to their new world behind the sealed gate. They wished to live peacefully, without fear of being used by humans. They left us here to fend for ourselves. But we were despised by normal people. Everyone felt we had begun that war. They sent people to hunt us down like animals. There weren't even any trials. Even though the only difference was that you could use magic? A few mage warriors escaped and found their way here. They were our ancestors. Our powers have weakened over time, but some of it remains. Look, if you're up to it, we could use your help. So, you're after the Espers, eh? Well, I owe you for saving Realm. I'll help you find your Espers.
Me too.
I don't think so.
What a fuddy-duddy.
But where do we start looking? If they're here, they must be hiding in the mountains to the west. Why there? It's my bedtime now, but I will listen till I fall asleep. Have fun and take care, Ow and chat. Oh, cats, thank you, and thank you for all the love and support earlier. I really appreciate it. May you have a very wonderful rest and relaxing evening. Sleep well, okay? Those mountains have powerful magical properties. They say the Espers were created there. Maybe they're drawn to that place. Shadow, where'd you go, Mia? I think it's worth a look.
What a fuddy-duddy.
Good night, cats. Sweet dreams. Oh. Don't misunderstand me. I just wanted my dog back. Going somewhere? I'll search for the Espers in my own way. Interceptor, come. Aww. Wolf. He said goodbye. And then she ran away. Oh, would you like to play Catch That Muffin? I would. Where are the muffins? I want to play Catch That Muffin. Where are these muffins? Ah, blueberry muffins. I got that one. Yum, 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 yum. Very tasty. The other two ran away, though. I didn't have a fair shot at those. Ooh, banana. I'm gonna save that for some banana muffins. Yum, yum, yum. GG, thank you. Thank you for the muffins. Why is this little boy in front of this? My house burned down. Oh no. Oh look, cupcakes. I like that game. There's always a winner. There is. Because the others went to you all. They went off screen to you all. It's kind of like playing Paper Mario. No one is divulged that we are able to use magic. Use rods as items during battle for some amazing results. Only problem is they break after being used once. Oh, I thought they were something you equip. Strago is a blue mage by training. He can memorize the attacks of monsters he has fought. He's like a gal? That's cool. Wait, is he in my party? I think he is. We are all winners here. We are. Did I even equip you? Oh, you can put a lot of stuff on. For some reason I thought I bought something. Oh, I bought a tiger mask. Anybody else talk to? Wait, how does Strago actually work? Let's see. Skills? Wind, water, elemental damage. HP lowering attack. Damages and muddles an enemy. Can we move these up? No, we can't. I was trying to sort it so it would be at the top. Fascinating. I feel like for him, Phantom would probably be really good. Kinda want to give him Phantom. But at the same time, I want him to have heals, so I'm gonna give him Kieran to get some heals. Doo-doo-doo. They have a little cemetery over there, but I don't think I can access that. Yeah. It looks accessible somewhere. No, I guess not. I thought she might say something different after seeing the dog. Oh well, they said to the mountains to the west. Okay. I think that's everybody. I think it's funny that Strega goes to bed here instead of in his house. Alright, do a little save and go to the mountains. Nope, there's a cave. That was not there before. Or maybe it was, I just never noticed. This sounds important. Uh-oh. Slurm. Couldn't steal. Oh no. Not the sneeze. Did he just knock Locke out? Locke, buddy, where'd you go? Well, Strago's gaining levels. Oh, John, welcome in. How are you? How goes the FF6? It's going really well. We just saved a little girl from a burning house, and we are now on our way to confront some espers. What the heck? Why is she up there? Doing okay? Just getting up from a nap and having a salad. Ooh, salad, yum yum. I feel like I've been here. I wonder if she was showing me the way I'm supposed to go. Uh-oh. I just want to look around. You got 20 minutes to eat something, and then your tummy meds kick in. Oh, very soon. I looked away and I don't know what just happened. Did I toss an item on accident? Oh no, they did that. Okay. Uh-oh. Great. These things hurt. You've been waiting a whole hour. Oh man, very, very soon. Very soon. I'm guessing she's telling me that's the wrong way, yo. It did not work. Great. Oh, that heals him. That's bad. At least you got some remedies. What are you doing, Morgansta? What are you popping for? Feed you? Feed you? What do you want to eat? You want a banana? I have a banana in my bowl. Memes? I don't know any memes. Juicy memes even. Oh, I don't know if I have any juicy memes. I'm going. Poor Strago, he can't help right now. Just turn around and hit. Dude, welcome in. How are you? I should probably just go follow where I saw this little girl. She clearly knows something. You are sore. Not one of your better days, but you good otherwise? I hope that, you are sore from working out with lifting, dude. or hopefully nothing, terribly illness related. But I'm glad to hear you're good otherwise. May you recover very soon. Uh-oh. How does this work? Oh, older injuries, I see. These little things are messing up our older gentleman right now. I guess he'll make it. Well, actually, Block kind of got messed up there, too. Let's go back and help Block out. Scarf Mew, welcome in. Howdy. How are you? Oh, I shouldn't use Lock. I should use Terra. You have amazing news. What amazing news do you have if you wish to share? You have some amazing news. Amusing news. Some news. The muse. Am I going the right way? That doesn't look right. Well, your midterms are all over. Excellent. May your midterm been very easy for you. No, he took away the old man. Man, we don't do any damage. Today I purchased my first ever gaming PC. Oh, congratulations! I hope it arrives in the mail very soon, or if you got it in person, I hope you're having a lot of fun setting it up. That's always a lot of fun. Oh, you picked it up in person? Nice, that means you get to play with it now. Did you get to design the PC? Like the case and everything? Or was it something you just saw and you wanted to get that the way it was already? Nail. Oof. You can't use it, sadly. Oh, you need a few odds and ends. Oh, so soon. Very soon. You will have even greater muse. Oh man, that's really cool though. Yeah, nothing wrong with pre-built. I know some people go extra, extra, and they go extra with like, you know, I want these kind of fan colors and these lights and stuff. One more. There we go. Your friend was helping you. He said he was surprised at how good this one was and how little was proprietary. Oh man, it's even better. That means you can, if later you decide you want to, you can change parts out and stuff and not have to worry about being locked into a certain thing. Oh my gosh, what are these? Certain manufacturer. Antidote. Okay, they're kind of baby. Yeah, you can upgrade later if needed. Exactly. Down dust? Uh-oh. No! I was not fast enough to give the antidote. I built my own. It's intimidating at first, but well worth it. Yeah. Only because it's so expensive. It's so expensive and some of the pieces look kind of frail. I still feel like that when I'm swapping out like RAM cards and things. I'm like, feels kind of like stiff. Hope it's okay. I always want to try my hand at building a PC. It seems fun. It is. It's a lot of fun, and it's it's more, I think, reassuring when you have someone who is very familiar by building PCs to kind of walk you through it a little bit and just kind of look over you. But even then, like if you just do a lot of the research on your own and figure it out, like it's still satisfying. I'm going in circles. What the heck? Where is she? But to me, it feels like building giant expensive Legos. I saw this little girl. I saw a realm. Where is she? Maybe I gotta look for her when she pops out. My niece recently built her own gaming PC. Oh, congratulations to her! I got her some of the pieces she wanted for Christmas, as did a few other people. Oh, even better! And then, I don't know if you were able to be available, but to be there and kind of walk them through it, Muriki, I'm sure your niece would have really loved that too. Wow. It's super overwhelming to me and usually costs the same money, so I take money to professionals. Fair enough. It's actually even better sometimes when you can find those deals where it's like, yeah, it's about basically the same. Am I gonna see her? She showed her face. She popped out and was like, hey, I'm here. Then she just never came back. I think Realm is acting as a scrungus. A red herring, if you will. Gonna lie down and enjoy the comfy stream. Always love seeing y'all. Aw, the same here, dude. And may you rest well and feel better very soon. Boop. I need to heal Strago. He's not gonna make it if I don't pay attention to him. Maybe this is fine. Hello, princess. Yes, you get your little head pets too. There you go. I see you. I see you. That looks important. I better heal us up really quick, just in case. Part of me is tempted to put vigor on, like we start learning, I don't know, things with more vigor. I don't know these things. Yeah, like Bismarck maybe, I can put this on. Wait, no, vigor is strength. It's, what is it? There's some other stat. Stamina, this is the one I'd want. Do I want to learn this? Maybe. Because more stamina... Correct me if I'm wrong, more stamina is more HP gained at each level up, right? I think. Or is it better, you think, to go with HP plus 10%? I want more HP. I want a lot of HP is what I want. Stamina, HP. So stamina is probably a better call, right? If I want to get tons of HP. And we can learn some skills too, apparently. Oh, he's been done. Oops. We need to move him off. Wait, what's this? Okay. I'm gonna sleep and lurk now. Good night, Owl and chat. I hope you have fun playing FF6. I am. I will. Pams, thanks for hanging out and for all the love and support and bits. Thank you. May you sleep well and have a restful sleep. A restful slumber. Good night. I didn't know they had a background character from Xenoblade here. Wait, who is Shot? Oh, Shulk. Shulk. Alright. Let's give Locke maybe... maybe this one for now. Learn some Bismarck. So we're not just wasting points. I wish I could save those, only problem. Oh well. I can't believe it! The statues!
The statues?
Some faint letters are carved on the back of stone figures. Of these stone figures, even. Say, old man, what else can you tell us about these goddesses? They quite literally created magic as we know it. So, they're the goddesses of magic then? You could say that. I can feel their power. The statues are the source of all magic. It's said the Espas made these images and put them in a very special place. These represent power beyond all comprehension. Our espers no doubt came to this island to bask in all this magical power. Oh, what is it? What is it? Why are you whining? Why are you whining, princess? There you go. Get some head pets. Say, old timer, what happened to the stone goddesses? Legend has it that they're hidden somewhere beyond the reach of humans. I'd say they're beyond the sealed gate. I wonder if the barrier that protects that place is generated by those stone goddesses. Ooh, what a story! If the espers were attracted here by these statues, they must be around here somewhere. I think it's worth a look. Oh no, not this guy. He just stomped on him.
These shiny statues are all mine. These will get Siegfried's attention.
Siegfried, that guy who stole my treasure.
Oh, they're glowing. They're beautiful.
Hey, Squid Ball, don't you ever learn?
Well, they always said I was a slow learner. But I eat fast. I eat fast.
No.
I was just thinking about you. I've more lives than I do arms.
Uh-oh. I don't know if I know fire. Oh no, he's getting closer. I don't like it. Stay away. Oh no, he's blinded. Can we steal? Oh, we got a white cape. Stay away from me. Fight. I should use Strago for something else. But he's doing decent damage. Oh, he got pushed back. Attack. The fest scares me. Uh-oh. He's extra fast now. Is he gonna put Reflect?
Hope I'm not making a nuisance of myself. Oh, sorry.
Lodestone. Uh-oh. I need to get ready for the heal. Yeah, he needs a heal right now. Oh, he's getting closer. Stay away. Wait, what? I didn't even see what he did.
He eats what? Fast. He eats fast.
Oh no, what are you doing here?
Grandpa, I'm here.
Home! I told you to stay at home!
I couldn't miss the chance to practice my drawing. Say, sweetie, who are you?
He eats virtues. What reward? Oh no, he eats fast. Virtues, fast. Fast. Fast reward. No!
Say, sweetie, who are you? How dare you? I'm Ultros.
Sai, hello, welcome in. Yabe. I don't know what that means. I think it means stop or something.
I'm Ultros, how dare you?
What is Locke doing? Realm and Otros. What are you doing?
Listen, Ulti. Why don't you pose for me? I'm not one of your kitty friends. Don't talk to me as if I were. I don't want a portrait. Forget it. I don't want to draw it anymore.
Oh, Yabe is like dangerous. Got it.
Thank you, Bebop. Goodbye.
Doing good? A new listing for a rare game. Oh, you're thinking about getting it. If you do try to get that rare game, I hope you get it at a good deal. And that you get it. Good luck.
It's okay. I'll just jump down from here.
No, you can't do that. What are you talking about?
Whisper, 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 whisper.
I don't think it's gonna catch the mic, but psst, 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 psst. Psst, psst,
psst. Yes, thank you, Tatsuya.
For reference, Yamero may be the word you're thinking of for stop. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. Whisper, whisper. How dare you bother that little girl? I'm not going to forgive you if you hurt her. The game is really interesting, but costly in English, both PAL and US, but the Japanese version is like only 60. Oh, okay. Neato.
The tongue. Tego, welcome in. How are you, Tego? Well, what do you want I should do?
Ask her to draw your portrait, man. Come on. She may actually make you look pleasant. You know, all arms and all. Don't be so heartless. His face like, what? There's something going around. I swear there's something going around right now because I introduced myself as Elder Goth, and then we went into Ailu, and Ailu thanked Ailu, and now Tego is saying hi to Tego. There must be something going around with people assuming identities. Or speaking in the third person. You had a bit of drinking, and now you're all back. Nice. Ultra's like, are you for real?
Are you for real?
Oh yeah, that makes sense, Sai. Yeah. Absolutely, it makes sense. Maybe after you can share if you get it.
Mom said it's my turn to be Elder Goth today.
Okay. Someone else can be Elder Goth. Elder Goth, meanwhile, rolling around like what? Rolling around in the not bed we both don't have. Tego is a super lightweight. Oh, I see. It's because Tego's a cute little stoat. A very cute little magical stoat. That's why. You know, every time I have this hat on, I think of Tego, honestly. I think of Tego when I have this hat on. Ultros really just want to ask for the portrait.
All right. Uncle Oti really wants you to do his portrait.
A very sweet stoat, yeah. Yes, Tego. Yes, Tego. You're the very sweet, magical stoat. I always just think of my job. Oh, yeah, that's true. My job here is done. But you didn't do anything. I love that one too.
You're gonna love it.
At any rate, come here. Are we fighting? We're getting messed up. Wait, I already captured. Oh, sketch, what is this? I forgot, I already stole. This music's too lovely. Oh my gosh, what is that thing? Blop.
How can this be? I'm nothing more than a stupid octopus.
That was so sweet and sad at the same time. It's like a Sour Patch Kid. It was sweet. First they're sweet, then they're sad.
Hey, did you see me? I was awesome. Wouldn't I be more helpful than Gramps?
How about we have both of you? Why not both? You can feast now. May you have a wonderful feast, screams. Enjoy your meal. Enjoy your feast. Feast. With a T. Feast. Poor Dago. We use that gif often at work here for some of the lazier departments. That's fair enough. Okay, really quick. I think that one and the one with I think someone drew Edgar Allan Poe or something, and he's looking at the paper like, huh? And then he like brings it to his face like, huh? I like that one too. It's like, what did you write? What is this? Did you proofread this? What is this? Gramps. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to have you along. All right already, if you insist.
That's better.
Okay.
Oh, yes.
Oh, you got some cinnamon toast, cereal, and choco chip waffles. Ooh, delicious. Ooh, delicious. I love those two pictures be about. They're like my favorite ones. Oopsie, that's not how you save. Oh, not antidote. Oops, he needs eye drops. Oh, this thing has copies. Got it. You're very excited. Yes, you should be. To go eat your food. Go eat your food. Enjoy your food. Because it sounds delicious. I think I shared this before, but like Cinnamon Toast Crunch cereal is really good. Especially when you reuse the milk for like a coffee instead of having creamer and stuff. If you partake in coffee. I like to do that. Am I supposed to go to this thing? The Espers created these statues as a symbol of their vow to let the goddesses sleep in peace. The Espers have sworn to keep the goddesses' power from being abused. The birth of magic. 3 goddesses were banished here. In time, they began quarreling, which led to an all-out war. Those unlucky humans who got in the way were transformed into Espers and used as living war machines. Oh. The goddesses finally realized that they were being laughed at by those who had banished them here. In a rare moment of mutual clarity, they agreed to seal themselves away from the world. With their last ounce of energy, they gave the Espers back their own free will and then transformed themselves into stone. Their only request was that the Espers keep them sealed away for all eternity. Oh, but then this happened. Fascinating. Reuse the milk is genius. Never thought. Yeah, especially because it's so sweet, right? So you might as well put it in the bitter coffee. Yum, yum, yum. You stream so long, make sure you're eating properly. I do eat properly. But thank you. So smart. You're too kind, thank you. Oh yeah, I gotta equip her. Chocobo brush? Whoa, that sounds adorable. I think this is supposed to give her more magic. But maybe I'll give you this. We would get more defense with Gaia gear. I just looked at the price of my magic cards and some zombie tokens are worth, showing as worth $130. Wow. They must be very, very rare. Okay, but I'm watching you. Okay, thank you, Bebop. Thank you, Bebop. Goodbye. Maybe someone's taking all the monies and didn't they do that with like the Black Lotus card or something? No, there was some other card somebody bought a bunch of in Yu-Gi-Oh! And raised the price of it, I think. I might put you in the back. I'm a little concerned about both of you. Maybe something like this? Berserker model. Oh, earrings would make you more powerful. Wait, what were these other boots? Oh, haste. Okay. Oops. Raises preemptive attack rate. Oh, that's cool. Maybe I'll put this on. What about you? A white cape would be good for you too, I think. Maybe. Maybe there's a misprint on it that makes it rare. Oh, that's possible too. Thank you. You must have pulled that from somewhere deep in your subconscious. Black Lotus is one of the rarest cards. I mean, oopsie. I thought there was some card that people bought up that wasn't the Black Lotus. It was something like in Yu-Gi-Oh! Or it could have been Magic the Gathering, I don't know. What does Safety Ring do? Departed mom's love protects against fatal magic attacks. Oh, that's kind of cute. Like in a sad way. That's endearing. I mean, not cute, endearing. I don't like the idea of haste, but more preemptive attacks would be good. We'll try this. Let's give them both some espers. What can you learn? Someone sold a Black Lotus for $500,000. Whoa, that's a lot of money. Imagine the taxes. Imagine the taxes on the sale. I don't like that you're doing this. Let's give you unicorns so you can learn to heal as well. Alright. Oopsie. I forgot to save. You're probably gonna be paying 30% to tax? Yeah. Oh my gosh, all the money. Bye-bye. So sad. But then again, I don't know. $500,000 is quite a bit of money. Collectors are really crazy. Yeah. I don't think you can corner a market on common things like tokens, huh? Also, Riversina, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. What is sketch? Blaster? Uh-oh. He just sneezed the old man away. Al says, yeah, Al says, so what is a collector? Yes, exactly, that's my face right there, like, yeah, some of us are kind of crazy. We save up money so we can try to buy the expensive games because somebody tries to make a buck off of us when we just want to play the game. In its original form. What are these things? Oh. Tough choice. This one. We just want to save our daughter. My daughter. It will get there soon. Bebop will carry it the entire way, unless someone joins Bebop in helping to fund that. Not the sneeze. Oh no, I needed him. Not the older gentleman. We needed him. It is sad how costly retro gaming has become. It really is. I think some of the prices are starting to relax just a teeny bit. Like, I took a peek at Rule of Rose to see what it was at. And, it's still pretty expensive. We are about 50% of the way there. It's true. The war march ends for nothing. Ow. I think Japanese games are still pretty well priced, but the US region games are very costly. They are. The 2D, 3DS Layton games I have are nearly $200, which is nuts. That is nuts. That's how I feel about games like Ooh, ice. That's how I feel about games like Lunar Silver Star Story Complete. Like that game, that whole bundle is super expensive. Not as expensive as Rule of Rose, but you know. Alright, really quick, folks, I'm gonna go to the washroom because I need to go. But if you need to do something similar, if you need to get up, stretch your paws, or go get a snack or beverage of your choice, please do. We'll be back momentarily. No accident percent, no world record. I'm gonna go to the washroom though, so we don't have accident percent. I'll be right back. I will see you very soon. Alrighty, thank you all for your patience. Let me catch up on chat here. I was so cute, maybe too cute. No! Put the weapon away, Baldrat, please! Yes, I hope you all stretched your paws. This is a no daddy zone. It's a no daddy zone because all the daddies don't make it. In video games, if there's a daddy, if we find out there's a daddy, the daddy doesn't make it. Is anyone allowed to make Alan art? Yes, of course so. Anyone can make art. And then, with your permission, I will post it into, I'll put it up on the stream. But yeah, I always need to, ask for permission first. No tax evasion. No tax evasion. It brings me so much joy when other people use the fish name. They're so good. I'm so glad you put them on there so we can use them, Bebop. You know I love Amaze. I love Hamburger. And I love the Lump. Greenberg Ponder is pretty good too. Greenberg? Mm-hmm. The fish are funny. Oh. Morgansta, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the 15 bits. Let's see. Is there a limit on how much art you can submit? Nope. You can submit as much as you like. I want to draw intentionally bad drawings. You should do it. You should do it. Make little stick figures.
Thank you for the head pets.
Also, thank you for the welcome back, Mama. Baldrat is threatened that he won't be the cutest anymore. Oh, Baldrat is always the cutest, though. We love Baldrat. That's why he's so comfy in his little VIP blanket. He's so comfy. What is this? SpongeBobby boy. Did I heal everybody? I don't even know what's going on. Oh, okay. They look okay. Yes, the comfiest little Baldrat. I didn't know Mr. Crab was in chat. Apparently. They talked through Morgansta. Is this the right way? I wonder if I'll... Oh my gosh, who is this?
Or are these espers?
What's about you? I didn't think they looked so... Gramps, take Realm and clear out of here. Wait, we just gave him really cool stuff. No. Well, goodbye, stuff. Oh, never mind. They're stuck. Yura. Halt! Or maybe this is halt.
What is it?
I sense some immense magical power and terror. It frightens me. I wonder if she's gonna go ballistic again. That's not nice to say. Log. They're communicating in Morse code. You're somehow different. I sense a familiar power radiating from you. Yes. You're the Espers that fled through the sealed gate? As a rule, we are not allowed to visit your world. You can't just say that. It's true. You can't say that. What's he saying? Terra might fire a ballista again. That's a little different. We few had gathered near the gate, and were wondering how we could save the Espers that had been kidnapped. It was just a coincidence that Terra appeared when she did. I felt your presence through the gate. We bolted the moment Terra opened the gate. But once in your world, we lost control of our powers. We completely leveled the city and took some innocent lives. That's what happened to me. I lost all control of my power. There must be something in your world that allows you to focus your power differently. You must use caution while in our world. We are deeply sorry to have caused you humans such suffering and pain. The past is history. The Empire seems to want to talk peace with you. Why not come with us? They would forgive us so easily. Let's go to the Masa and talk with General Leo. Right. I don't trust this. I think bad things are about to happen. General Leo. Locke, you're back! And you've made the Espers understand our desire for peace. I am General Leo. May I have your name, please? I am called Yura. We have done something inexcusable to your people. This probably isn't the time or place to ask for your forgiveness, but... Speak no further. It is we who owe you an apology. We hungered for your power. How close we came to reenacting the War of the Magi. We must put this all behind us. I believe our job is finally over. I, for one, could use some peace and quiet. Let's return to Vector. Celeste. Please, not another word. I'm too hot, Grandpa. Kids? What? Oh no! I thought you were in jail.
Hey, how about a little Magitech mayhem?
Shocking hamsters. Kafka, what are you doing?
Emperor's orders. I'm to bring the magicite remains of these espers to His Excellency. Behold, a magicite motherlode!
No!
Bam, bam.
No! No!
Idiots! I don't care for the appearance of this pitiful little hamlet, so burn it. Bam, bam.
Why is General Leo doing nothing? Kafka, no! What's going on? They're being rude. He took the time to laugh after each one. He did! He's evil!
Shut up.
What's going on? They're being rude! Let me know. Oh, ow. Oh, ow, what? I wasn't the one. I wasn't the one. Emergency shopping. General Leo had to go, okay? A general comes prepared. You said he's being rude. He's the main evil antagonist. I mean, he is really evil, though. He was being rude to laugh at them. That's rude. No, I can't go in there. One second while I look around. Okay. Magitech Trooper. General Leo, prepare yourself. No, I was just checking out what was happening. I didn't think he was going to attack me. We gotta run away. I can't fight this. Can you not run away? Shock. Shocking hamsters. Just kidding. Run away. Shocking hamsters. I was thinking he was gonna be super buff and be able to do that. He can't do that. No, I won't let this happen. Goodbye. I would like to go to the inn, please. Yes, please. Ah. 40 hours in Final Fantasy VI. This Kefka fella's a bit mean, huh? Evil is a point of perspective. Every villain is the hero of their own story. You're onto something. You are onto something, Augusta. Usually, but Kefka is just evil for the sake of being evil. Just spend the night at the end. He had to check it out. Everyone didn't move. They were waiting very not peacefully, patiently. They're not being very peaceful at all. But they are being very patient. Okay. Kefka, your behavior is dishonorable. I can't allow this. Hey guys, you gotta see the end. 5 Yelp stars for sure. Oh my gosh. Wait, did he always look like this? Dude, Leo is so cool. Look at him. Vroom. That's the sound of a sword swing. Vroom. Dude, this guy can't do anything to Leo. Do a fight. Hiya. What the? He gets like 4 hits? No, not the drain. Uh-oh. Oh. Why is Kefka such a baby to him? Vroom. Sardine Extreme Eagle Sword confirmed.
Leo. Always the consummate soldier.
Where are you, Kefka? Show yourself.
E M P E R O R G E S T A H L.
I don't think he was talking like that. Noom. That's the sound of high DPS.
What does that spell? Emperor Gestal, I need you here.
Leo. My liege. I'm sorry I deceived even you, Leo. My purpose has been to gather magicite and grow powerful.
Hello, Owlin.
Hello, AABB.
AABB.
Hello, welcome in. Kefka's always like that. Apparently. He was a cheerleader in high school. He did a really good job. Or no, he did a bad job. He was doing bad things. He was being very rude. Please understand me. But Emperor! Don't say anything. I understand how you feel. You gotta give it to him, though. He's got pep. He does.
Wee. That's right. What we have to do now is collect magicite.
But my liege, what have I been fighting for? No, what have I been fighting for? Leo, I'd like you to take a nice, long snooze. Very long.
What am I fighting for? So, you think you hit me? That was simply my shadow. And how did you like my Gestalt? I should have been on the stage. Well, General, you're such a goody two-shoes.
Shut up, Kefka. I oughta.
Oh, a threat? You're such a violent little brute. I'll tell your liege I had to exterminate a traitor.
No!
Hate.
He was so cool. How'd he get messed up by Kefka? I guess technically we were fighting a shadow. Oh, flashing light, sorry.
Whoa! Yes, I feel some incredible magic power here today. Wave after wave of pure magical energy.
Dislike.
Dislike, dislike, dislike,
There you go. Thank you, Muirgi. Thank you for calling that out.
dislike.
What is that? Uh-oh. It's the dragon. Wait, we're here to help. It's that other thing. It's the thing. Hurry!
Wee!
Get going! Oh, it's the Kieran thing again. And an ice thing. There's that thing that looks like it evolves from Gabumon. Wait, no. That's not... Yeah, it is Gabumon. Yeah. Wait. No, not Gabumon. I forget what the Digimon Joe character's Digimon is. I was gonna say Pokemon. But the thing is like Mosho. It's like a giant white horned thingy. No, not Garurumon. It's the other one. It evolves into like a turtle with a sledgehammer. A walrus turtle with a sledgehammer.
I'd say you're all charged up, boys and girls. Or whatever.
Kabuterimon! Oh, yeah. Oh, Gomamon. Wait. Gabumon? Gomamon? I forget. He's really cute though. He doesn't ever show. He's like a Cubone. He doesn't ever take his mask off. But I thought that was the same one. I might be misremembering who it is.
Or whatever. Say, remind me to show you my Magicite collection someday. You might see a few familiar faces. Now, for a little Magicite hocus pocus. First, let's neutralize your abilities.
How does he have so much power? Also, welcome in, Lords. Not the bubbles. I'm sorry, there are flashing lights, FYI.
Now, little espers, let's see what you got.
The one with the covered face is Gabumon. That one evolves into the thingy I was talking about, right? The Kabuterimon? Kabuterimon. It's like a white, giant, fluffy thing. It's like a mop. Giant, fluffy walrus mop. It goes in the water. I forget what it's called, but it's very cute. That's what that Esper looked like. No, not that. No. Flashing lights.
Yeah? You wanna take me on? Fine. Here I am.
No, not Kabuterimon. Not the bug one. Not the red bug thing. You know what I'm talking about. Random Syllablemon. It's time to fight. I'll have to rethink about what that Digimon is. I never remember their names. Oh my gosh, no! Ifrit, don't do it! This guy's so powerful.
Imagine thinking you could defeat me. This is rich. Now, my little Magicite pretties, come and help me build the magical empire of Kafka.
No! How did he get so powerful?
Ha ha! Ooh, they're warm to the touch. What treasures!
Oh, he drank his milk. No wonder.
This is ridiculous. I had no idea you were such wimps. Time to put a stop to all this.
He grinded too many levels. Oh my gosh, the flashing lights. Dude, he just took all the babies.
Phew. I think I have plenty of magicite for the time being.
He ate all the spinach. And then General Leo was like 1,000,000 experience points. I guess so. General Leo must have been really, really huge. Not the babies. So he's taking the babies.
That is, until I make my way through your precious sealed gate. Thank you, Lemon. I don't believe this.
No, not that order. No, General Leo. Wait, why are we still here? Why didn't he do anything to us? General Leo, I'll never finish my discussion with you about what love is. What is love? We put a bush down. Here's this bush. People only seem to want power. Do they really want to be like me?
Baby, don't hurt me.
I wanted to learn so much more from you.
Oh.
Doggy. Oh no! Interceptor, that's a nasty wound. We not only lost Leo, but Shadow too. Curse the Empire. Baby and Princess. There they are. This'll have to do. He was so gentle.
I'll go with you.
Now I'm worried about Edgar and the others. I wish I could say they were safe. Poor General Leo. Also, Shockwave, welcome in. Welcome in. Vroom. That was fast. We've been had. The Emperor is a liar. Thanks to Edgar, we escaped before anything bad happened. Way to go, Edgar. I got to know the gal who brought us tea. After a while, she just blurted out the whole crooked plan. The whole crooked plan. That she did. The whole plan was crooked. So, you finally hit pay dirt, huh? Are these plans crooked? Watch your mouth. There are ladies present. I was a perfect gentleman. General Leo's gone. Kefka did him in. Sir Leo, gone. What a waste. He was their finest soldier. We need to rethink our plans. Let's return to the airship. May I accompany you? Who are you? He's one of the town citizens. He's descended from the mage warriors of yore. I think he can be a big help. I am indeed a perfect gentleman, Shockwave. Watch your mouth, there are ladies present. We must expect the Empire to flex its newfound muscle soon.
Me too.
I don't think so, young lady. Yeah, right, kid.
What? Who is this puffed up aerobics instructor anyway?
Kid's got quite a lip.
Yak! I'm gonna paint your portrait.
Oh, stop! That's right, I ain't a thief, I'm a treasure hunter. Come on. There are ladies present, Shockwave. All right, already. If you insist.
That's better.
Soon. Oh yeah, Flex soon. Oh, it's in the works, Let's go. Where can I get Sabin to teach me aerobics? Oh, all you gotta do, Riversina, all you gotta do is go to Figaro, and to the bottom floor we have a special yoga place, a yoga mat place, and sometimes I do aerobics there. I think you'll like it. It does have a membership fee though. Oh my goodness.
What's wrong, lover boy?
How old are you?
10. Why? I'm coming along too.
Oh boy. You've grown up entirely too fast. Lighten up, okay? And we have a cutting-edge Bowflex and Total Gym, yeah. Sometimes we get some rock climbing too. Yeah, that looks good. Do they still make Bowflexes? I don't know, maybe. Didn't they move on to bikes or something? Like everyone wants to go on a bike? Like some bike with a tablet on it. But even that, I think that was going out of style too, or out of vogue. The infomercial made that thing seem very strong, yeah. A Peloton? Yeah, that thingy, I think. Alrighty. Am I supposed to just get in the ship and go to Vector? The Espers. Are they all? They're all gone. It hurts.
General Leo.
Dude, how big was General Leo? He gets like a huge, like mausoleum-sized grave site.
Locked.
Just doing a little checking. I am Gung Ho, warrior extraordinaire from the town of the Masa. First time I've been back in a while, and the village looks trashed. What on earth happened? Gung Ho! Is that you, Strago? Have you come back to hunt Haidon? He'll never change. That's who he is. When you were younger, he hunted Haidon, the legendary monster. But you quit before you found it. I didn't really quit. I didn't really quit. It's just that, well, the monster lives only on Ebot's rock, which has been submerged for some time. You never could give me an honest answer. What a buffoon. Oh, is that a side quest? Curse the Empire. Curse Kefka. Soldiers are typically pretty big, and they rocked and cut at the end of training. Oh. I can only take some comfort in the fact that there were so few casualties. Well, I guess that's everything. I was just checking inside the buildings in case somebody moved in there. I don't think they do, though. Okay. Wherever Ebot's rock is sounds like someplace cool to go. The Empire's after the sealed gate. They're looking for some statues or something. No! Oh, those silly espers. To think they opened the gate themselves. The statues should be just ahead. If we can just get our hands on them, we'll have everything we ever dreamed of. Come quickly! What's wrong, Tara? The island, the world, is groaning in pain. Oh no! earthquake! No! No! Not the Atari noises. No. That doesn't look very nice. Oh, now this is power. This and my magicite. Now, nothing can stop me. Oh no. The beginning of all magic.
Those?
It is said that they somehow neutralized each other's powers, then sealed themselves away. If the three statues should ever be moved out of alignment, the resulting imbalance of power would rearrange the face of our planet.
What? What?
We're just going. Find the floating continent. Liftoff. Not just yet. Let's talk to people. It looks like it was something H.R. Geiger designed. Oh. Oops, no. Don't do a thing. Do-do-do. I was one of the Empire's generals, but I still know evil when I see it. Let me at the Empire. No. We can't be smug. We must be thinking of our strategy. No. What's the most important thing in life? Being free of obligations. Otherwise, you lose the ability to gamble. To encourage. No. No.
I'll become stronger on the veldt. No.
The Empire deserves the worst.
Yes.
Can I see the characters you have? I have all these characters. Oh my goodness. Teru-san. Reido arigato. Welcome in, Raiders. Minasan, yoroshiku ne. It's nice to meet you all, Raiders. Welcome in. How was your stream, Teru-san? What were you playing? Oh, you're playing a retro game. Hi, Teru-san. Konnichiwa. Welcome in, everyone. Were you playing more Wild Arms? Wild Arms 4, maybe? I hope you had a good time playing. I wonder what game you were playing. Also, folks, if you don't know Teru-san is another retro variety streamer, and they play a lot of RPGs, it looks like. And when I last saw them playing, they were playing some Wild Arms. I don't know what they're playing right now, though. But they have a very, very comfy voice. It was really fun to sit in there and listen in as they were talking. They're very, very comfortable. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. I hope you had a fun stream, Teru-san. Watashi, Hoshi, Anata no game, good. That you had a good game. Teru-san, otsukare-sama desu. Otsukare-sama desu. Thank you for for streaming. And welcome in, everyone. My name is Alan. Watashi no namae, namae Aurin. I am a blue dog. Watashi wa Aoi Inu. Welcome in. It's nice to meet you all. I am playing Final Fantasy VI for the first time. Today is another game. Oh, exciting! I will have to see your VOD and see what other game you were playing, Teru-san. Oh, a hint. What is the hint about the characters? Are there... Well, actually, let me see, I guess, what I can do. I guess put it this way, is the hint something about if I don't look for the character? Because I do want to look around still. So I'm gonna plan to look around. But I don't want to be told specifically, like, to go somewhere specifically. Okay, to look around. Okay, I'm gonna go look around. Because yeah, apparently I don't have characters. I still like... The only reason Locke keeps coming in here is because I want to steal things. So he has kind of like a guaranteed spot. Edgar could be fun. We haven't played with Edgar in a while. I want to check out Rao. She could be fun. And then Terra is pretty strong. I wonder if Terra, if I swap out Celeste maybe? I do want to use Celeste some more. She has a really good ability. Oh, but I like Sabin. Oh no. Well, Sabin can maybe sit in the corner for a second. Maybe. I can use Realm. I want to try Realm out. We didn't really get to use her. I guess this lineup... Man, there are so many good characters. I want to play with them all. But like I said, I would move Locke out, but because he can steal, treasure hunt, he's basically a permanent roster. Because I like to use that ability. This guy seems really promising too. Yeah, maybe like this. It would be nice to use Edgar. I miss Edgar. Wow, nothing. Oh, Strago. Strago has a really good gear. It's okay. Oops. I meant to get Relic. Which of these would be good? Maybe Haste. And this one? Oh, Strago has my other item. Strago has the one that prevents getting pincered, which is kind of nice. I'll give that to her. Yeah, let's get that. We'll try this out, maybe? I want to go explore a little bit, because I think we can. Maybe do a quick little heal, though. Man, I want to use all the like, Setzer's a lot of fun, too. I could try to move Terra to do something else. But I kind of like how Terra's progressing. Oh, did I put a, I need to put, I think, an Esper. Yeah, sure. Alright, everyone has an Esper. We're good to go. Let's go park our ship somewhere really quick, and then I'll do a little save and we'll continue. Oh, I forgot how fast this is. Oh, we should go here and do this thing over here I meant to do. I think we might be strong enough for this, maybe. Oh, I don't know. I'm gonna save and see if we're strong enough to do this thing. I think. So fast that it makes the same sound as a sword swing. Vroom! Yes, vroom! That's exactly the sound it makes. Everything is vroom. I hope I'm strong enough for this. The team might be a little weak. They do have a lot more HP now, so hopefully they can take a hit. The Sardine Extreme. Oh, did we find it already? Wow. Celeste's Burst. You do a scan, try to steal, and then attack. Go, go, go. Go real fast, and pray we survive. 32,000 HP. Step mine. Dude, she's strong. Couldn't steal. Oh, we're all getting messed up now. I'm gonna take a beat to heal. I forgot how much HP they had. Doesn't have anything. Let me do one more round of healing really quick. Maybe I'll do one more round. I think we can afford one more round. Oopsie. Rome has the highest natural magic power. Oh, neato. Do you want to know about the bug on the SNES version? I'm not sure if it'll work on this because it's a PS1. But not at the minute. Let me try to solve the let me try to do the battle first and then maybe after. But thank you for asking. Let's see. Alright, gotta think smart. Alright. Magic. Scan. Sketch. Fight. Capture. Oh my goodness. Cabal, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How is the rest of Metroid Prime? Oops, I gotta go. I gotta fight. Maybe. He might already have queued up. He already queued up. Okay. Welcome in, Raiders. Cabal, how is the rest of Metroid Prime? We're gonna get messed up? Alright, I think we can afford to wait a minute here. It's a Raven raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, Cabal. Welcome in, Kazuyuki. Oh, Kazuyuki. And Ailu, welcome in. How are you all doing? How was the stream? We are fighting a really tough boss right now, and I'm on active, but I think I can afford to talk a little bit because he's asleep. So, it was getting pretty difficult, but I got the power bombs and a grapple beam. Oh, very nice, very nice. Folks, if you don't know Cabal, as you can see, Cabal is one of our lovely mods, and Cabal is also a very friendly and chatty raven, and they do speed cubing, they bake all the baguettes, they play a lot of cool games, a lot of variety of games. You can see them doing power washing or Metroid Prime, Monster Hunter, and they're very, very chill vibe over there. So please go check out Cabal, give them some love, and we love Cabal. And welcome in, Raiders. My name is Alan. I'm a blue healer. I like to voice act and play games in a comfy environment. We are playing Final Fantasy VI for the first time on my PlayStation 2. It's a PS1 game. And right now I'm trying to fight a really difficult boss. And I'm playing on active time, so I do need to pay attention a bit about the order of things here. I was about to go attack, but I need to heal. Aw, thank you, Cabal. Oops, not this. The problem is I don't remember how much HP I had. Why is Terra not able to move? There we go. I was like, where is Terra? Do we have enough HP? I think so. Okay. I'm gonna wait till Terra gets ready, and then we'll use Celeste again. I'm trying to whittle down this monster and hopefully steal something good from it. There he goes. Oh, he already went to sleep. Oh, I know, I put him to sleep. Oh no, I put him to sleep with her ability. Well, I like how I still get attacked. And he's asleep. He went to bed. She put him to sleep. Let's see. You don't have magic. I'll try to catch up on chat. I'm sorry, I'm trying to pay attention to what's going on in the game too. He did, he went Hongshu. This thing. Not you. She made him go Hongshu. I think they're almost max, but I just don't know what their HPs are. 16, 15, and 14, I think. I think she's 1,000. Let's see. Oh, okay, Locke has a lot more. And we'll try again. Alright. Let's try this again. This one. I'm guessing I wasn't fast enough. I hope she doesn't put him to sleep. At least we're making a lot more progress and not getting totally messed up. Couldn't steal. Don't put him to sleep. Okay. Elder Goth, welcome in. Thank you. I can now see him. He's messing us up pretty bad. He's messing her up. Alright, this is good. We don't have to do as much healing. Let me get Locke. The power goggles, yeah. I think he's oh wait, Celeste got her too, I didn't see that. Oops. Slowly but surely, we will do this. Maybe a cure. I think she's good. Oh wait, no, she has 1500. She needs a little more. And then we'll try again, just to be safe. Alright, let's hope we get a good random drawing. Oh, I was a little too slow on that, I think. Oh no, Realm, please, don't put him back to sleep. She put him to sleep. Oh, oops, just her. No one's ready yet. Alright, Tara's next. Or not. Alright, we're almost healed back up again to do another attempt. That's close enough. That's really unfortunate. We had to put him to sleep. I hope I was fast enough there. Oh, a step mine, very good. No, not that put to sleep. Please steal. Aww. Ouch. Let's give it to Realm. You are free from being the Molgoth, and now you are Elder Goth. I wish she had magic to heal too. It'd be nice. Alright, just a little more for Celeste, I think. I need this helmet. I need to be safe. Trying to put out this fire. Alright, we're good to go. Wait a second. I hope I was fast enough. Almost there. Ah, man, we are not fast. If only they knew more Cure 2, it would be a little bit faster to heal. I think we might be ready now. It's close enough. I just don't know if I'm not getting fast enough because I feel like I only get one hit in before he goes to bed. Well, we got that going. Don't put him to sleep. Okay, okay, that's good. Please miss. Oof. I could have probably just queued up the cures, and I think it would be probably okay. I just try to watch what's happening first before I do it. Locke is about to run out of magic. That's good enough. Okay, let's wait for Celeste. Please be fast. That was a little slow. We might not get Terra's hit. Oh, we got one Magicite. Good. It's going good. Going well. Oh, I missed it. Yeah, I was a little too slow. We're almost there. Okay, we're good. I just feel like I'm a little too slow on some of these inputs. 10,000 more. Please don't sleep. Don't put it to sleep. Okay, good. Oh. Wow, he was like, nah. You all don't get to attack. I'm gonna attack. What you do? Alrighty. Should be good to go. Wait a second for Terra. Pink Death, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Alright. She's good to go. Let's try another one. If only Realm can continue to hit the mine, that's pretty good. Please get the mine. No, Realm, no! That's not the wrong one. Please miss. How much does a heal do? I think it's 300. Doing well? Hope you all are good too. Yeah, I'm glad to hear you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good. I'm on the edge of my seat right now trying to make sure I don't mess this fight up. I think I have the idea down, but it's like, I still don't want to mess it up. I'm running out of MP. Please don't put it to sleep again. She might not get to attack it. Yeah, a little too slow. Hope this will be enough. Locke could afford another one. Another heal, that is. I think this should be good. Yeah, we should be good now. Let's wait for Terra. Alright. We're so close. Don't put it to sleep. Okay, good, good. No. Alright. That should be good enough. We'll do another attack. Oh, oops. She's not ready. There she goes. A couple more good rounds should do it. Yeah, I think so, Mirgi. I think so. Oh, don't put her to sleep, though. Good. No! No! How could he do that to me? Well, we learned a lot of stuff. He ran away! I'll be back for you. I'll be back for him. I didn't know they could run away. All the work. I was that close, and he ran away. We did get the magic points. I'll be back for him. I'll be back when I get stronger. What a coward. Face your destiny. We did get the magic points though, that's good. Oh, I don't think we were flying. I think we just went inside. Oh, oops, we're flying. Actually, now that you mention it, Locke did learn something. I should check our, skills. Yeah, that was pretty good. Did you learn? Almost. I can't believe we were so close and he runs away. Alright, let's continue looking around. That was fun. Well, we'll be back when we get stronger. Hopefully it'll be faster. A hint about weapons on Terra. What is the hint about? Like, are my weapons not good? Because I thought it was pretty good. Good selection. What is this? You're losing a lot of DPS with Drainer at max health? Yeah, but with the Drainer, it helps keep me up. What is the bug about the SNES thing? I mean, I think this is Doma, and supposedly the troops went away. Now building 100% lifesteal and smite confirmed. I have tried that build, it's a lot of fun. Some of these don't even look like doors. Got a remedy. Need a rest? No, I'm good. Okay. If Realm tries to sketch an invisible enemy, it will cause a glitch and mess up your inventory with OP items. Oh. Received ether. Got an elixir. I guess I can't go up that way. It looks like something special should be here, but oh well. Got a phoenix down, and some beads.
Beads? It didn't say beans, it said beads. Zzz. Some bees.
Everyone gets some bees.
The beads.
Got an X potion. Not the bees. The bees. When you can't sit at the throne, so sad. I think I've been through this already. Yeah, okay. And just to make sure, do we go here? We'll do a little rest. They don't have a treasure room. I guess they had a little storage room, but yeah. Well, so much for this place. Anything here? Nope. No. Do 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 do. Do a little save before we go in there, just in case. Ah, Vankel, hello, welcome in. How are you? I'm doing well, thank you. How are you? Doing good? I'm glad to hear. He doesn't talk to her. Oopsie. Oh, that's Doma. Actually, you know what I should do? I should try talking to this guy with Gao again, because I tried talking to him with Gao and he didn't want to talk to him. But maybe he'll change his mind if I go back in the ship. Oh, a hint with the old man. What's the hint with the old man? Because I think I need to bring Gao to him, because all the NPCs make it sound like that this guy is related to Gao, but when I bring Gao in there, he doesn't ever say anything. But maybe enough time has passed now, I don't know. We'll bring in the older people, all the little ones. Very close? Okay. I wish I could just go into the ship and not actually get up, but oh well. Nope. Let's try this again. Yeah, we're okay. You want to talk to the older dude? I mean, he's talking about someone who can fix things up. Maybe he means Edgar. Because he's always complaining about things he wants fixed. Oops. Any minds about this? Are you the clockmaker? Been waiting for ages. No, I'm not the clockmaker. There it is, on the wall. Ain't been ticking for 1, 5, shucks, maybe even 10 years. He says on the wall, but there's no one here. Lawnmower repairman, eh? Couldn't provide worse service. Grass is 25 feet tall, high up back there. Okay. Goodness, then you must be. You're here to fix my bed. It's squeaking like all get out. Sure. I'll snooze in it. Let me try bringing Edgar. Maybe Edgar might be able to help. The grandpa moment. I was hoping the grandpas would talk to each other. I mean, he doesn't say very specialized dialogue except for, I think, to Locke and Edgar. Because I tried talking to multiple people before. Oops. I guess I should have put someone else besides Tara to try. I'm pretty sure I talk with everybody though. Maybe I had to equip a certain tool? Like there's nothing here. Hmm. He doesn't talk to Gao. I don't know if I brought Celeste in here. Maybe he'll talk to Celeste. But I think I did. Hmm. Unless he wants me to go check things out. Everything looks okay. Do I need to show you an item? I can't use this. No, not seeing anything here either. Oh, beads. What is this? Okay. Weird. Hmm. Maybe I'll try talking to him with one of the characters and switch the character. Could try that. Gal would be good in the tall grass. Oh, but then he doesn't talk. I just feel this isn't doable at the minute. That maybe something else needs to happen. Unless he's saying clockmaker, maybe he wants me to talk to him as Edgar? But every time I switch to somebody else, he doesn't talk to him. Oh, Sea Lion, welcome in. How are you? Wait, do I need to switch up like this, maybe? Oh, look at you, Elder Goth. Look at you. This music makes me want to play Wind Waker. I can see why. Why can't I do this thing? Why does he talk to Edgar and Locke? It's weird. And I can't interact with any of these items. Oh well. I'm gonna look around some more because I'm not seeing anything. I don't think this is available right now, so I'm gonna move back in here. What's this one? Was I just here? Yeah. Oh right, this is Doma. I keep forgetting. Oop. As a game designer, that's the kind of exact room I would make to mess with Al. I feel like I think it's not even doable. Or you need to wait because it feels like the answer is bring Gal. Everyone's been talking about this guy tossed out his kid. So I think that it's just I think it's not a real room. Or it's not accessible right now. I want to switch out my characters. What is the old man number 2? Go in here. Because I was thinking, he talks about he wants stuff built. You gotta bring someone who's smart with gadgets. Bring Edgar. That guy can do all these kind of things with gadgets. My other thought was bring Sabin. He'll just bust everything up, you know? It's like a less exciting version of number 5. Think about who was with you when you first met him. I don't remember, to be honest. Could have been anybody, except for these two. It was not these two. It could have been this guy. He responds to Edgar and to not Sabin. Actually, maybe Sabin, I don't know. Maybe he wants a bunch of big dudes, I don't know. Maybe Cyan was with us? This guy was not with us. I don't think she was. He definitely wasn't. These two aren't. Maybe? I don't remember, probably not. I think he just wants dudes. Bring him all the big burly dudes. We'll bring him all the big burly dudes and maybe he'll be okay. This old man, he's gonna make me get some wrinkles. I'm furrowing my brow so much trying to think about, like, what does this man want? I can't fix his clock. I can't fix his bed. His grass looks pretty good. That's grass, by the way. Grass. Like grot. Here we go again. Grass. His grass. I'm back. Let me try bringing the other dude in here. Youch. I don't remember if Sabin talked to him, but maybe these two talked to him. I don't know. Gonna play some Tarky. Hope you all have a cozy night. Yeah. This game looks tight. This game is really fun. So the part where I'm racking my brain on what this guy wants. He talks to all these dudes. Does he want me to talk to him as a certain person? You want Cyan? Cyan will talk to you. Cyan loves to talk. Never mind, you don't care about Cyan. What is the old man number 3 hint? Because my thought was, okay, I should have brought Gal to him. The next thought was, oh, Maybe I talked to him with each of the different people who he might associate with, like, fixing things. Like, maybe Edgar could use his chainsaw to go bzz bzz to the grass. Maybe, I don't know, Sabin punches the bed or something. Locke can, you know, fix the clock. Lock, clock, grass. Sabin? He can punch the grass out? I don't know. Is it have to rhyme? Bed. Nobody rhymes with bed. Bed. Clock, lock. Lawnmower, Edgar. It almost rhymes. Edgar lawnmower. Thank you. Edgar Bedgar. Oh, you're right. Edgar Bedgar. That's the mystery. Wait, but who's lawnmower? Lawnmower Sabin. Oh wait, repairman. Repairman Sabin. Repairman Saban. Yeah, there we go. Repairman Saban. And then stove. Cyan. Stove Celeste. Stove. I don't know. You had the right thought about the situation earlier? About bringing Gao in here? Stove Gao! Gao stove. Gao mower. Bed Gao. Goron, welcome in. How are you? I'm trying to solve. Uh-oh, we're gonna totally get messed up because nobody has equipment on. Except maybe Locke. Please don't mess us up. A lawnmower, man. I know. Lock mower, maybe. Lock mower. Clock, lock. Bed, Bedgar. Clock? Bedgar. I don't know. This is me just staring at the problem. This is accurate. I'm just staring for the next 3 minutes at this problem. I don't understand how Gao fits in this, though. This man talks to everybody but Gao. I want to show him Gao. I want him to remember Gao. I don't remember who was hanging out with him. Yes. You're doing well. You finished some leftover ramen from a local Japanese place. Ooh, yummy. I'm doing well too. I'm just staring at. I've been probably here for the past 20 minutes trying to figure out how to make this old man remember his son that he tossed out the window. He what do they call that? Defenestration? When you toss something out the window? He tossed this thingy out the window. May I tell you the answer? Give me a hint. I want a hint. I want to figure it out. I want to figure it out. Is it obvious? First of all, is it obvious? I think it's called yeeting. That's not the word. I mean, that is a word. He yeeted the kid. Yes, this is a word. I'm pretty sure it's called defenestration or something. You already know the answer. I said the answer is this guy. Oh, you mean clock, Bedgar. Bed, Edgar. Bedgar. Let's bring these dudes back in. He talks to all of these dudes. Does he talk to Sabin? I think so. He doesn't talk to you, or you. He doesn't know you, or you. He doesn't care about these ladies either. Alright, there you go. Defenestration, yeah. I don't think we do this. I don't think we can do this either, because he's not listening. I'm trying to show the old man his old son, his young son. He doesn't want to look at it. I got the pictures up. I'm like that picture with the dude pointing it to the wall and the red strings are everywhere. I'm trying to be like, this is it. Bedgar. But I don't understand. Is this possible? I know we've tried this, Muirgi. I don't understand. Everyone's giving me little hints to try to help me out. Unless the answer is, wait, is the answer you can't do this? Because if the answer is you can't do this, then why are we doing this? Let's go. I'm 99% sure you can't do anything here yet. You can't tell me this one the answer. I want the answer. I want the answer. Can I do this? If the answer is no, then I'm gonna move on. No. Okay. Bye. Bye. It was fun watching you come up with theories. And we got Bedgar out of it. I'm losing my fur here. I'm losing my fur. I believe you youngings called this, malding. I'm trying to explore new places now. This looks important, but nothing's here. Oh wait, maybe the Moogle. We saw that Moogle here. Let's go see if the Moogle wants to talk to us. You think I could do this now? I don't know. I've been sitting here for the past 20 minutes making up theories about Bedgar and Clock and Bedgar and Lawn Gower, I guess. I need to go change my team. This is not the dream team. We're bald batting, we're bald batting. Fur is not on fire just yet, but yes. Lock rhymes with clock, but what does it mean? Please join my team.
I know. Let me draw their portraits.
You get to join the party. You have a permanent roster because you are a treasure hunter. I like you, so we put you in too. And you're very strong. Yes. Looks good. Gow. Gower. Shower. Gower. Okay, come on. That's big brain thinking, right? Like that's the kind of things that they would have in these games, right? You would have these kind of riddles. They would do this, right? I think. I did good, thank you. I tried. Thank you for the little golf clap. I wish there was an option for like set down, not lift off. I did do good. I tried, thank you. Alright, right here. Yes. Right here. Nope. Thank you. Thank you, little dancing lizard. Mwah. I'm gonna save right here because I did so much hard work. I'm gonna draw... Later, I'll show you all my picture that I constructed with all the little newspaper clippings, all the, you know, the photos of the, the suspects, the photos of the candidates that are best known to talk to this old man. And then me, with my fur on the floor. I want to talk to Moogles. Memento, but it just hints about the old man. The Moogle is this way. What was I doing here again? Don't trust his lies. On tattooing your back, this is Bedgar. Bedgar, don't trust his lies. Gower, he's trying to help you. Lock, not really a treasure hunter. Remember Sammy Jenkins. Remember Lock rhymes with clock. Remember Sammy Jenkins? Oh man, I love Memento. What a great movie. Why is this here? It makes it look like I can climb this, but I can't. Moogles, I'm here. Please talk to me. Is this something? No. Hoopo? She does a good painting, man. First class. Man, they're messing up the poor little baby. Oh, this room. Okay, Moogles. Where are these Moogles? They should be in that room, I think. Man, he was fast. Hoopo. 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 Oh. Oh, maybe I should have brought Gal. Gal could have probably talked to these Koopos. Oh my goodness. Wait, no, maybe you'll talk with Locke. You have a relationship with Locke. And Locke rhymes with clock. Thank you for animifying me as I think about this. I thought you liked me. Gal, Koopo, Moogle, Galgle, Galgle, a galgle of geese. I thought they wanted to hang out and be buddies. Where's that other Koopo? Why do you say Koopo, Po? I gotta talk to all of you? Talk to all of them. I'll try that. Koopo. Koopo. Where'd you go? Come here. Stop running away. Koopo. Koopo?
Lupo.
Please, I want to talk to all of you. I think I talked to all of them. Wait, where'd that guy go? Where you?
Lupo.
Where are you going? Are you special, or did you get lost? Are you showing me something? I opened this already. Are you telling me to leave? Why are you here? Yeah? You want to join my party? It's empty. I think this Koopa is lost. This Moogle. I keep calling them Koopos. Well, so much for that. Please, Moogle. Please. We tried to talk to the Koopos, the Moogles. I tried to talk to them. I don't think there's anything else here. I guess I didn't actually look around. Yeah, maybe I will swap out the weapons. We do lose some damage. I just thought I had a big brain moment about keeping the drainer because then I get to heal, which is nice. But it's kind of bad against those undead. That's bad. I forgot to equip this item I bought. There we go, all better. Do you want a Moogle hint? I want a Moogle hint. I thought I can find that Moogle in here. That one, the really friendly Moogle that helped me. I want Koro, the Moogle. There was a Kuru, remember? Kuru. We can get a Moogle, but not in this area? Oh, okay. Maybe I gotta look around better. I thought he'd be hanging around here. So not in the cave. I can leave the cave and spare myself the little baby, battles. Man, she's like, hiya! Welcome back, Screams. I hope your side quest went well. No more orders. What the heck was that? Did I throw something I didn't mean to? He just did like a ton of damage. The story Hangout on Genshin is really sweet. Oh, nice. Aw. Lock will randomly throw a weapon for extra damage. Oh, okay. Like that, maybe? Just that one weapon. Ah. There's a Yeti that lives in the mine, or so I heard. A Yeti? I didn't see any Yetis. Whoa, hold up, what was that? Somebody said something about a Moogle hanging out with a Yeti. Wait, there's something there. What are you doing there? Have I been in here? I just don't remember. Whoa. Whoa. I don't know if I've been in here. Posing for blurry out of focus cameras. I don't remember this. I might have been here, I just don't remember it. He's there. You want to talk to Tara? It does not want to talk to Tara. It goes dark screen for a long time? Yeah, people were telling me that's something that's expected in the PlayStation version of this game, but that everything else is pretty nice. Or fairly true to the SNES game, so people have been telling me. I wonder if they sometimes try to run up this area. You notice the chocobo riding music is a little different too. Oh. Can I jump down there? Just ta-da! Great. I must have made a wrong turn, I guess. Will you poke your head out now? Hmm. Oopsie. I feel like these were not getting into battles with us when we first ran through. Hmm. I feel like Little Red Riding Hood right now. What's up with this place? Hmm. He's there! He's there! I can't find him. Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate too, Cabal. Can we find this Moogle now, or is this another old man? Are we going through clock that rhymes with lock again? I'm trying to find this Moogle. I thought I'd get my Moogle buddy. I want to find Kuru again. What is the hint about the Moogle? Nope. Wait, did I go up here? Did I miss this? Wait, no, I've been here. I've been here. I think. And imagine how much more damage we would have been doing if I was using Terra to fight the that invisible monster without the drainer. Tons of damage. It better not have to be, I had to be a lock. If that's the issue. He's there! I see him. Well, the Yeti. Maybe I gotta bring a Moogle here. They said the Moogle is friends with the Yeti. There's nothing here. Maybe I gotta go talk to the villagers again. I'll just switch to lock just in case it's character specific. Like some of the stuff in Xenoblade is. What is the hint about the Moogle? I think that's supposed to be the rat's ear, but I just keep seeing a mushroom on his head. Do you have Terra's truth achievement for this game? For this game? Because... Wait, what? What? You gotta do something to recruit the Moogle? I gotta befriend the Yeti. I'm gonna go talk to the townspeople because maybe there's something there a prerequisite there. I need to talk to them for them to remind me about the Yeti. I'm gonna befriend you, Yeti, and then we'll get the Moogle. Why did I think we were playing the Steam version? Because of all the Steam right here. Moogles live deep within the mines. Yes. Tell me about these Moogles. Magic really does exist. There's a Yeti that lives inside the mine, or so I heard. I saw it. Okay, he doesn't think we can harness the power. You told me about him. Oh, I saw some Moogles walking with a Yeti, I did. Okay, he told me about the Yetis. The Yeti. Geothermal devices keep this town warm. That's nice. We followed the Elder's advice. Lone Wolf, the infamous thief, has been sighted here. Are my treasures safe? Lone Wolf. Is that the Yeti? Where are your treasures? Tell me about the treasure. Or am I Lone... Is he confusing Locke with Lone Wolf? Tell me more about these treasures. Whoa! I've been made! Uh-oh. Is Yeti both singular and plural? I don't know. I don't think so. Yetis? Yetis. You worked 14 days straight? I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Bebop, I hope you ever get a break. 14 days straight? That's too many days straight. You must need a break. Whoa! Whoa! Oh my gosh, it's Gao all over again. I gotta put this in my pin chart. Whoa! I've been made! Wait, that's my stuff. I wanted this one. I am Lone Wolf, the pickpocket. I wanted that treasure. Wait, come back. I want it too. It's locked. I mean, it's empty. It was locked earlier. He took the treasure I wanted. Yet hi. Wait, someone's running around. I missed it because I was looking at... Gweh! 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 Is it Gweh? Or I guess Gweh. Gweh! Gweh! Locked? Locked? Lock! Gweh! Wait, come back. You got my treasure. He's Lone Wolf, I guess. Persistent, aren't you? You just wait there for a second. He looks just like Master Splinter, the thief pup. The thief pup. He does kind of look like Master Splinter, doesn't he? Do you see the mushroom on top of this rat's head? Because it looks like a giant mushroom. Well, not anymore. It took me a long time to realize that's the inner part of the rat's ear. I just kept seeing a mushroom. Looks like a Rolling Stones lips puckered up. This is true, yes, I can see this too. Or like a red turtle shell maybe from Mario. Am I going the right way? I hope. I think I might have went the wrong way. Did I go the wrong way? I think I did. I went the wrong way, because I don't know how to go through this. Yeti, please help me. He stole the treasure. And imagine having two Atmas. Yes, imagine. I am imagining. They said there's only two weapons, an Atma and something else. I forgot what they call the other one. Bingus was not the other one. Bebop and Bingus was its name. Oh, it was not Bingus. A and B. I know A and B. That reminds me, have you seen this video? I forget who the maker of it is, but he's talking about microservices, I think, in programming. It was a video I saw on YouTube and it was really funny. And he's basically saying, like, these are all the microservices. I'm a software engineer. Here's all the microservices that need to be implemented, you know? We have the bingo service because bingo knows everyone's name-o. This is not the place. I'm too busy thinking about that video now. Oh, that was a funny video. Is he still up there? He probably just left. He's like, bye. Maybe I gotta go this way. Wait, was he up this way? You would absolutely name classes and functions like that. Meanwhile, everyone else like, what? I need to find that video. I'll share it later on Discord because it's just hilarious. I rather enjoyed it. This is not right. I think I lost the wolf. Do I need to go back? I probably lost the wolf. I might need to go back and try to trigger it again. Because this is the way to the Moogles again. And what a ton of damage. So glad I paid for it and I did not use it. Until now on the baby enemies. It's okay. This sailor duck is going to help me out. Let me go back to the treasure room and see if maybe I can respawn this dude, because I thought he was up here. You linked it for me and just thank you, Bebop.
Thank you, Bebop. Goodbye.
So you've seen this one too then, yeah? So good, isn't it? It's so good. You left here. Is this guy long gone, like the girlfriend who's never coming home? The ex-girlfriend, that is. Because he was over there, I thought. Thought I came down here. Thought I came down here and he was up here. So maybe he went to the Moogles? What is the hint on the Moogles? Do I need to go to the Moogles now? Maybe the Moogles will find him. I didn't lose him. I need to find the correct path. Okay, I'm looking for the correct path. Pretty sure he was here, so he must have went to the Moogles. She packs a little punch. Maybe I should save just in case something bad happens. Her little finger. No, no, no. It is an option. It's not the option I want, but it's an option. I'm trying to find this wolf character. There was Lone Wolf, and he took my treasure. Mm. The microservices video is so funny because it reminds me of how people explain zero-knowledge proofs. It sounds ridiculous. You mean the part where they talk about the three generals problem? That thing? How they describe this? Googles, are you gonna help me now? You're thinking of the Galactus part. The Galactus. Kupo. Hello, Kupos. Hello, Kupo. Gosh, nobody remembers that. Nobody remembers that. I just went backwards. Well, he's not here. Maybe he went to go talk to the Esper. Zero-knowledge proofs is interesting. It is, I think that's a difficult concept to describe, but the idea that if, like, everyone, if I remember correctly, if everyone, like, you don't have to have proof that you can, like, verify something has happened. You just, someone gives you a receipt and says, "Trust me, I know how to open this box because, I got the answer out of the box without having the key. You don't have to know I don't have the key, but I had the answer in the box somehow." The part where he talks about how one service is being deprecated for another, but the other is lacking the essential features. Yes. I will admit, I think the ending of that video is a little flat. I think the ending is kind of like, I feel like it's thrown in there for people who are like, huh, that's funny, as opposed to like understanding how everything else is funny. Yeah, zero proof. Trying to describe that. This guy is long gone. His name is not Lone Wolf. It's called Long Gone Wolf because he's long gone. Did you see him? Your treasures were not safe. Because you gave them to me, and they came with me, except for one of them. Wait, was he here? He was up here. I don't know if I can get over there, though. It's not up here. Pardon me. I'm still stuck here thinking about where is Lone Wolf, and also how would I describe this zero knowledge thing. Zero knowledge proofs. Oh, was it? No, he wasn't here. Yeti, please. I'm gonna go to the Esper. Maybe he's at the Esper. The Yeti is there. Oh, there he is. Get him. Moogle!
Halt. Don't move or this one's dust.
He gave a great explanation at first. It's just that anyone who gets into the actual implications and applications from a technical angle, it becomes so abstract. Yes, it's hard to explain. It's so hard to explain, and because after it gets explained, you're kind of like, I get it.
Kinda. I get it.
The three generals problems is very interesting as well.
Halt. Don't move or this one's dust.
Bloop. Yeti, will you help me? We just can't leave him. Are you for real? Locke, do something. Tara, will you talk to him, please?
Well, I tried.
Yeti, do you want to help now? We got a problem. There's no way. Can I sneak up on him? But there's no way to get up there this way. Is there anything here? I love it though. I can go back and forth on concepts like that for hours. It is really fascinating to discuss. I agree. Very, very fascinating. Meanwhile, to quote OC, what are these people doing? what is this raccoon and dog doing? Oh, he's better. He's up. You fine now? He's on the ground. Oh crap. A following hint about the Moogle. Can I do the thing with the Moogle now? Do I gotta use fire? Maybe I bring out, I draw a picture for him. You want to see a picture? Game, I'm a little concerned. I didn't push anything. What just happened? Why'd you wake up?
Kupo. Yeah, got a wild one here. Wah!
What the heck happened? I was doing my thingy. I can listen to such concepts forever. I just I can't contribute due to lack of knowledge. Nah, but it's still cool to listen to it.
Grr.
Grr. Grr.
You'll never get this gold hairpin.
I want a gold hairpin. Moogle.
Thank Kupo.
And you talk? Oh wow. Maybe we just bought enough time for him to get up. Oh, oopsie. I thought he was up already. Human-loving, fast-talking, Street smart slam dancing. Moogle. Slam dancing. Pump up the jam. Pump it up. My, your Mog is so big. Mog. Dancer. Look at his portrait. He got a big nose. He looked like a little what did I say? Koala.
That old Cyclorama came to me in a dream and told me to be expecting you. Thank you. And now, I'm gonna join your party.
Should have named it Kuru. His name is Mog, though. Everyone keeps their name. I thought we were gonna get Kuru. If this is how it's gonna be, then take this. I guess I don't get the gold hairpin.
I'll wait in the airship, Kupo.
Oopsie. Or actually, I don't know, Mog looks like he'd have like a deep voice. I'll wait in the airship, Kupo. I'll wait in the airship, Kupo. Why can't I talk to this? It's a Moogle. He's doing a head over his shoulder. He is. He's like, heh. Yeah, we could have had Kuru.
Take this.
I guess he's gone. He's gone. A very white voice for Mog. I don't think I could do that kind of voice. How would you describe this voice, though? I don't have that kind of voice. Well, now we got this dude. Do you think Mog has a deep or a high-pitched voice? Or maybe just neutral, like medium? Medium rare voice. You all are saying names of people. Remember, I don't know people. I need it to be told in cartoon. Does this person sound like Aang? Does he sound like Katara? Or Zuko? That's rough, buddy. What does this guy sound like? I need cartoon names. I don't know real people names. There's a US commercial with Mog speaking, is there? The new grandma? Barry White did a cameo on The Simpsons and he was cartoonified. But I don't know, it has to be a cartoon that I would have watched. I didn't watch The Simpsons. I don't know. Clearly Vegeta.
It's over 9,000!
What? This is not a door. Give him Kronk's voice. Oh, right, okay, cool. The poison for Cusco, the I forget what he says. Dude, Kronk. Squeakity squeak squeak, squeak squeak. Uh-huh. Yeah, okay. May I talk about the Moogle situation? Is it something I gotta bring with Mog? Do I gotta bring Mog to the Moogles? Barry White as Morgan Freeman turned up to 11. I don't have that kind of voice. That's Skip's voice. Skip? I can see the Yeti. I can see Skips, but I had to admit I have not watched that much of regular show. About the split between Mog and their scenario. Oh, and the thief. Would I have lost Mog? Sure. What is the Moogle situation? I would have lost Mog. Oh, well, it's a good thing I didn't get the golden hairpin. Let's go get this Moogle. I want to have a Moogle. This guy can slam dance. Do you also want to know about a missable Mog mechanic? Yeah, what's a missable Mog mechanic? I'm gonna get Moogle.
Koopopopo.
Wait, Kupapo. Kupopo. Kupapo. Oops. No, I meant to say yes. Please come back. I've always wanted a Moogle. Yeah. His face. Man, his head looks really chunky chunk compared to his in the portrait compared to his sprite. Chunky chunk. Let's bring you in here. You're very strong, I like you. You have a permanent spot. Oh no, Celeste. Oh no. Realm's a little baby. Let's bring the baby. I like her, she's very cute. Mog is a dancer, and he learns new dances based on where you dance. We should ideally get his water biome dance now, or we could miss it. I can't go into the water anymore though, can I? Like, that one time I went to the canal to go swim between... Or there was some jet stream or something? How do I get... Where is the water? I can go into the water thingy again? I forgot where this is though. I need to get dressed. Dude, this guy's strong! Already level 34? Holy moly! Holy mog. Holy mog. The Serpent Trench, yes. I gotta go to the belt. Okay, got it. Okay. You want a spear that I bought for Edgar? Oh, he would look so cute with a little green beret. The bard hat looks better though. Yeah, let's give you one of these things too, sure. Alright, looking pretty cool. Give him a relic. What would be good for him? I like haste. That's pretty nice. Yeah, maybe this, sure, why not? Oh wait, no, I could've give you an Atlas thing. I think Atlas is better? I don't know. It doesn't show me a stat, so I have no idea. It sounds good. But maybe more vigor is better just flat. Let's give him counterattack instead. That sounds good. Okay. And last thing is the Esper. For you, I want you to get some heals. Yep, here you go. Get this guy. All good. Oh, how exciting. We're gonna go do some dancing. Alright, to the Veld. To the Serpent Trench. Oh my gosh, he's so adorable. Was it here? That was the town. Did I go here? I kind of forgot how I jumped into it. Maybe it was over here. This looks maybe right. I do a little save in case I mess it up. I hope my ship will come back to me, though. I guess I had to take the boat back. Is Mog the new Ricky? Possibly. We have to see how he does. Mog better not get benched like Ricky. Mog has to... We have to see how Mog is. He sheds like a cat. Oh my. I think it's this thing. Maybe I was wrong. Oops, I'm wrong. I thought we jumped off of there. There was the building, I guess. Or the, not building, the cave that I guess is now in the air. A floating island. Really quick though, what does this look like? Because it kind of looks like a guy holding a rose. A guy with a very pronounced chin holding a rose. But anyway. The same thing's right here. Bloop. Wait, did I come here this way? Was it here? Oops. I was gonna say, but it's really not that big of a deal. Some guy with some glowy stone supposed to be here.
Thanks to you people, peace has been achieved. I want to play outside.
I'm guessing for Realm she needs to have a paintbrush, or she can't she can't paint. Oh no! Oh, don't scare people like that. I thought you were a trooper. A while ago, someone broke into the Magitech research facility and raised a ruckus. I took the opportunity to grab this. For 3,000 GP, this glowing stone's yours. Okay. Receive the Magicite? Sraffin. Got any juicy gossip? No? What is this thing? He was just showing glowing stones everywhere. Ooh. I like this one. Give this to you. Here, learn this guy instead. Seraphim. Oh, Seraphim. Seraphim. It's Seraphim. Seraphim. That makes sense. Gonna get some water for my Seraphim. Manaphin and Seraphim. Who knew they were best buddies?
The Imperial troopers are gone. Now we can live in peace.
Time to put Sen back together. The world seems to be getting back to normal.
Our poor kids will be back soon, won't they?
The world's getting back to normal. Plus one floating island. Oh? Dragoon Knight, enjoy your lurk? Okay, nothing else here. How do I go into the serpent thingy again? I forget where it is. I thought it was here. Maybe it's down here? This guy? No. Brook? Dude, it's really dark here. Oh, I guess it's getting, it's because of the island. How could an island float in the sky? I was like, why is it so dark? People are disappearing. Islands are flying. I have a bad feeling about this. Yeah, thanks to that flying island, this town was shrouded in darkness. Please move. Thank you. I remember Gao showing his treasure then underwater time. That is true. I think we were in a cave, maybe? Yeah, if you'd be so kind, because I have no idea how to get back to this thing, if it's possible. Maybe I can't. Maybe it's gone. Land the airship at Nikia and rent a chocobo. Ride it far east and south through Doma region to Barren Falls. So I end up here? I'm in the wrong place? Oh. I don't remember this city. Is that this one? No, it's not that. And, this is Vector. I was just here, wasn't I? It's not that. And this is Zen, I think. I feel like when we were in the water, we must have been over here. Is that right? Here's Doma. Yeah, Doesn't the map tell you which is which? I don't think so. I push start? No. Like, it doesn't tell me until I go into the town. That one's Doma. So wait, Doma. Ride it far east and south. East and south. This guy? No, that's the man that makes me drive me nuts. Maybe it's this. Oh, there it is. Do they see anything different here? The path leading north is now clear. I don't think they do. Looks like junk. No one can reach Nikia unless they have an airship or a ship. We got here. And the man that drives me nuts. Yes. I do not have imported goods. Okay. I thought one of these guys had a chocobo. Imagine Mog just walking around through the port town. I'm walking here. Wait. Go here. Rent a chocobo. Where is the chocobo? There it is. Juho, good morning. Hope you slept well. We're gonna go do some dancing soon. Why was it so cheap? I'm not complaining, I'm just wondering. Alright, time to have some nice music. Man, I feel so slow compared to the airship. I shouldn't blame the chocobo. He's doing his little best. Alright, here's Doma. What were the instructions now? I forgot. What are the instructions at Doma? Oh, to Barren Falls. Okay, Barren Falls. Thank you. Not that I know where that is, but I assume it's over here. Oopsie. Is this it? This would be very bad if I get off and then I find out this is not the right one. I think this is it though. Hello, welcome in, Mirmicel. Welcome in. I think this is it. If it's not, we have a bad time going back. Does that look right, this guy? This is it? Okay, cool. Nope. Thank you. Thank you, Bebop. And thank you, Chocobo. Let me save, I guess. Just in case, you don't know, we might get messed up. This game pulls no punches. It will absolutely just be like, oh yeah, cast Doom on everyone and they all just fall. Nope. The Chocobo fell fast a few streams ago, then we did get spoiled. I'm so spoiled, I'm like, it's doing its best. It is doing its little best. This looks important. Jump? Why not? You crazy? I have not practiced any dancing, so hopefully I figure out how the dance works. I wonder if it's like DDR, you gotta push the buttons, like Sabin. Oh yeah, there's music. Wait. That didn't seem right. Dance? This? Wait, any other dance? Dance? What is happening? He just ate that dude. It would have been good to have Gal. I didn't realize we're coming back to the Veld. Wait, I thought we were supposed to go through the little, area, though. Is this right? What is this thing? It's a ghost. There the party can leap into to the Veld, leap into the Serpent Trench, and arrive back at Nikia, learning the dance along the way. Huh. I don't know if we left into the wrong place or... He mastered a new dance. I didn't see because I was pushing the button instead of reading. I'm guessing he learned Veld dance. Dude, where am I? Uh-oh. End song? Ouch. Wind damage? Looks like it's slowing down. Or just meteoring them. Dude, where's my Mog? You learned Cure. Good job. You can't learn a new dance from a bio... Is he still dancing? Do I gotta tell him to stop dancing? I thought he dances each time. Wait, what? Is he dancing? Wait, I don't understand the comment. Can't learn a new dance from a biome if he's already dancing. But he learned one, and I was dancing. Wait, what? I missed this part. Bebop says, arrive back in Nikia with the airship. Where is the Serpent Trench? Was that to the right? Because that's the only place with a little white dot. Poke. If you enter the dance command, he isn't officially dancing until he actually uses the dance skill. Okay. That makes sense. Mog is a zero knowledge proof out. This makes more sense. Thank you, Bebop. I totally understand now. The Shim Sham hit the Wim Wham, and that's why she's not doing very well now, fam. Got it. Oh. Oh, Juho, thank you. Thank you for 3 months. Hope you have a cozy time. I just got Shim Shammed. That's not great. He's dancing, but if he doesn't have to verify through the authenticator because as the verifier he holds the proof and doesn't have to share his dance secrets to prove that he's dancing. Got it. He's dancing. Wait, what? Oh, he stopped by the house up in the far north. Yeah, I went there. I think. Far north? I think we took the wrong dude to the wrong place. Far north. That's not a house. That's a shop. He's dancing just like that. Postage to Miranda is 500 GP. Gonna send a letter for that soldier? Sure. Did you send it? I am at your service. I send things all over the world. Oops. That lady's been waiting. I thought I'd just deliver it by hand, but apparently I had to mail it. The entrance to the Serpent Trench is south of Crescent Mountain. Oh, Crescent Mountain. I don't know. He said he's gonna send me the thingy. Or he's gonna send her the thingy. But I feel like I sent that lady the letter, and she never got it. Birdie, please. Oops. But how do we know he'll send the thing? We got the zero knowledge proof. He's got a bird. The bird travels somewhere. The other lady just tells me she got the thingy. And I don't know if the bird actually traveled or not. But she got the letter somehow. I gotta go to this place. They said south of the Crescent Mountain. You can verify the bird got the letter based on its return, but actually without seeing it deliver the letter. Exactly! It all makes sense. This guy can do a slam dance. Sorry, my dogs are running around, being a little loud, being a little noisy. What the heck's that? Is that the dance? What is the hint about the wounded soldier? And is this thing possible? Because I feel like this is going to be another another place where I pull out my chart and try to figure out how clock rhymes with lock. Explaining zero knowledge proofs with Final Fantasy VI. Hope you like my video. I'm not gonna say that thing that everyone says, but you know, you gotta do those things. He has a lot of mail to send. Okay, let's go see if he has more mail. Sorry, my dogs. They're playing. They're being kind of loud. Soldier, where are you? I thought you were here. I forget where you live. I think it's this house. Another letter has arrived. Can you read it? I'm a Moogle. Please, princess, hush. I hope you all don't hear it, but she is like hardcore. Like hardcore. Princess, please. I'm trying to read the letter. I'm a Moogle. Let me read the letter. I can't find your favorite record. I thought I'd play it and you'd be with me, but... I'd give Lola everything. If only I could move. But you want another letter or what? 500 GP, you can send a record, sure. I don't think that's who he's talking to. I want to get better. I want to see Lola. It doesn't look like he has any more mail. I think he's good. Are you giving him mail? Did you give him mail? Wait, please come back. I need to know. There's no more mail for this individual. Do I have to leave the town and come back in? I want to read him his letters. You have to watch Space Jam between each letter. Pump up the jam. Pump it up. Oh, you think sleeping works? Okay, let's go try to go to bed. How's that song go? Everybody get up, it's time to jam now. We're gonna go over down into the inn. Gotta sleep, hope I can get him more letters. Alright, alright, alright. Go into over down. Well, we got into the town. I was trying to make it about the town, that we went to town. And I'm going to the inn. Oh, a letter. Another letter has arrived. Could you read it? Sure thing. Mother's taken ill. We can't afford medicine. If only we had some tonic. I'd give Lola everything. If only I could move. I got you, man. Hold on. It's gonna be like that time we delivered Michael Jordan's sneakers to Bugs Bunny. There you go. Who is the person bringing this poor man's letters to his house and then putting it on his table where he can't reach it? It's this dude right here. This guy. I hate the song you're saying, too funny. Sorry. I don't know why I was like remembering that and I was thinking Salt and Peppa, but I forget what Salt and Peppa sang. Hongshu. They sing Push It? Push It Real Good, that one? No, they sing something else, don't they? Maybe. I'm back. They sing another song that isn't appropriate. Yeah, okay, no. Maybe I'm misremembering who sang what. Another letter has arrived. Could you read it? I got you. I haven't heard from you. I'm so worried. I thought he sent her medicine. What does she mean she hasn't heard? Please send the letter. I had to spend so much money because I wanna know what's happening with these two. I'm invested. Invested about what is happening between this soldier. Hongshu. And this is the part where we get the not the jeans, the sneakers, and we put them on, and we beat the monsters. All right, Bugs Bunny, good job. I think they're gonna get tired of watching Space Jam. We need a new movie. There's only so much Space Jam they can watch. Another letter has arrived. Could you read it? You said you were reading a book. If only I could read it too. Okay, let's go send this book. I don't know if I know Static X. The party gathers at the inn every night to watch Space Jam again. All the makings of a good JRPG. Send the book. Do you like metal music, at all? I think I've heard it, but I wouldn't say I dislike it. I guess I don't regularly listen to it. Remember when Chrono Trigger Party watched Space Jam together? Wait, what? When did they do that? Oh, right. This was on the big screen when Lavos came out. That's right. Monstars came out. That's right. Thanks, Cabal. I'll listen to it after stream. Thank you. Yeah, I can't think of any. Yeah, I don't know. There's no new letter. I heard. In my name, you sent Lola many things. I wish to thank you. Please accept this as a token of my appreciation. Receive the Tintina Bear. Tintinabar. 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 The Tintina Bear. It doesn't even say bear, it says bar. Tintinabar. So you wanted the letter or what? We'll find you a metal version of El Paso. I guess we're done. I don't know if they broke up or something because they're not sending letters anymore. But what is this Tintina Bear? Tintinabar. Covers HP with each step. That's interesting. Well, I guess we gotta save now. Now that we have effectively spent, I don't know, like 10 grand monies. Maybe he should have kept if he was injured. He can't walk around, his legs don't work. How is he gonna get healed? That's messed up. That's why he gave it to us, because he can't use it. His legs don't work. Well, if he walked a little, maybe he'd get better. I mean, maybe. He can't walk, though. Alright, I need to go to this mountain place. I think that's this way. Man, I love this music. It's awesome. Not the Garm. Realm needs to do some other work. I should not use her to attack like that. We don't do any damage to these. Haven. We got one tent. Snare. Mog is not messing around. Program 65, it missed. Lieutenant Dan. What if he's Johnny Got His Gun? Wait, what? Was all of that, including packages like the book, delivered by carrier pigeons? It was indeed, Murgy. The carrier pigeons had a ton of work left. A ton of work to do. I'm pretty sure his dance is a one-hit KO move. It looks like it. He just swallowed him up into the ground. I have not read Johnny Got His Gun, no. I feel like I've heard this title, but I've never read this. Not the chaser. A bio blaster. Oh no, not these things. They did something to her. It's a terrifying book. Like, uh-oh. Oh, I missed. Like, The Collector? Like a certain butterfly collecting individual. Program 18, more like Program 66. Oh, it's in there. Oops. It's an anti-war novel. Oh. Completely different. Got it. I've read books about spies. Like Agent Zigzag. That one's kind of interesting. I have another one I've been meaning to read too. It's a biography about code breakers. I think it was called The Woman Who Broke Codes. I gotta remember what it was called. You recommend it? Okay. Absolutely chilling. What is this? Part 5. What is this fight about? I saw the little thumbnail. I will have to watch it, I guess. Let's see. Not right now, though, but... What is this? I don't know what I was fighting in there. It looks blue on the thumbnail. Oh, it ran. Oh, it's that blue thing. No, that's so mean. I remember now. It's that in Tangier. I can't believe that happened. All right, let's go in here so we can go swimming. Doo doo doo. That was really fun to read all the letters. Thank you for that hint. I enjoyed reading those letters. Why not? Here we go again. Oh yeah, I gotta push. Maybe I'll push right. I push left each time. Okay, okay. Remember to dance. Got it. Oh no. The little sea slugs. What happened to him? He stumbled? What do you mean you stumbled? Get back to work. Are they hurting? No, they're okay. Wind slash? Wait, so I should not dance. I learned a thing by not dancing? I don't dance. How does it work? I'm not supposed to dance? Don't dance during the thingy. Oops. Alright, no dancing. Don't dance to dance. Got it. I'm a Moogle. I want to go right. Go right. We didn't go right last time. Uh-oh. Scary things. Couldn't steal. Uh-oh. Oh, great. Okay, so he learns now. Confirm the dance by dancing and verifying the dance with no proof of the dance upon delivery of the dance, regardless of the request to see to authenticate the dance. Right. We dance. Master new dance. Yay, we did it! So he only learns one dance per biome if he doesn't dance. He doesn't learn new things in the same biome, yeah? Got it. What is this? Got a X potion. We can breathe. Oops. We're not breathing anymore. I want to go right. We went left all last time. Let's go right all this time. Water Rondo. Or Rondo. Interesting. Oh, another cave. Exciting. Or not. Or yes. What is this thing? Oh, okay. I thought we could swim. Got a green beret. Very nice. There's just a random door here. Who was here? Oh, back in the water. Hey, my ship. Very nice. Oh, no. Still need a shop. Let me think. Where else can we learn stuff? Let me do a little save right here. Get a little water. The good thing is none of the other dances are completely missable, so we don't have to stress too much now. Oh, good. This is good. Good. I still want to go see if there's anything. There was one other place that they said they really good. There's one other place they said that the people pull the troops out of. They pulled troops out of that training base. They pulled troops out of Doma, and I think I guess it was that one place I went to earlier. I forget the name of it. I guess I saw everything. Got a little Moogle friend. What was this? Oh, it's the cave. I haven't been to Figaro again. That's just a little house. You're waiting for the day where you can Tangu. Let's go. Oh, Rio. Yeah, I gotta go to Figaro. I'm waiting on you, Rio. That was such a shame in the middle of your practice. Where is it? Oh, maybe it's not here because it's on the other side of the area. Like, it looks like something should be right here, but I don't see anything. And, that's the cave. That's, Narsh. This is the crazy dude that wants to have a Colosseum, I think. Right here. Yeah, crazy guy with Colosseum. I guess we can pay him a visit. This guy's a weirdo. Alright. This one was... what is this? I forgot what town this is. You like his moxie. Colleen. They don't look like they're saying anything new. Yeah, I don't think there's anything new here. I don't really feel like paying Rachel a visit at the minute. It's over here. Oh, that's Zozo. And this was Jador. Oh, maybe they're selling something new at the auction shop? My internet connection is getting glitchy, so I'm gonna head out for now and catch up on later. Have fun with the rest of the stream out. Murgi, thank you. I hope that your internet and everything else is okay over there. But you take care, okay? We'll see you later on. Num num. Have a good night. Auction house. Do I need to be Setzer? Hopefully not. Okay, here's our next item. The Magicite Golem! Who will give me 1000 GP? Me. 5000 GP. 10,000 GP. Well, how about it? Buy it. 15,000 GP. 18,000 GP. Well, how about it? 20,000 GP. 20,000 GP. Sold to this lucky person, this lucky mogul. Take it away, please. Yay. Give me that money. The Magicite. It better be good. Yay. What is it? He hasn't learned anything. Protects the party. Stamina +2. Ooh, very nice. I like that. Oops. Alright, you got all that. Great. So let's give you Golem. There we go. That worked out really nicely. I wonder what new item they might be selling. They might sell the cherub thingy again, but we'll find out. Whoop. I love that Mog is the one bidding. Here's a splendid chest. Inside is a cure ring. Do I already have one of these? I think I do. Sure. This lady. It's so expensive. I'll pass. Let me see what that thing is. I think I have a cure ring already, which is why I'm not too worried about it. Oops, it's a relic. Cast regen. I guess regen is kind of nice. Always be regenning. It's kind of nice. I think I'll be okay. I wonder if we can see the play. Maybe. I wonder if Realm would like to look at these. The purple friend. Nah, I'm lazy. The Bonzi buddy. Ooh. Nope. Mog learned life. That sounds funny. Mog learned life. Do, do. The bonsai buddy where? I don't know. Oh, I'm not allowed inside. We don't get to watch. Nope. I think we looked at basically everything. Except for Figaro. Figaro! Zozo. Did somebody say bonsai? No, I don't know what a bonsai is. Also, welcome in Octa. Hope you're doing well. I want to know what happens to Draco Maria. Me too. We can't see. They won't let us go in there. Alright, here we go. Oop, right here. I forgot I'm not allowed to land there, apparently. Alright, let's do a little save right here, and then we'll go inside Figaro, see if there's anything there. Sabin makes it sound like there's something he can do there, but I never see him. What is the hint about Figaro Castle? Because I feel like I should take Sabin here, but maybe I need to move Figaro Castle back or something. I don't know. It was a purple gorilla in the early 2000s that you could download to your desktop and it was actually malware. Oh, good to know. I don't want that. That's not a buddy of mine. Thank you, Octa. I gotta have Sabin and Edgar, probably. Actually, I don't think I ever brought Edgar in here. Because every time I bring Sabin, he's like, I'm gonna look around. Then he's like, wait for me. But I don't know if I ever brought Edgar with me. I remember Bonsai Kitties. I don't remember Bonsai Buddy. Yes. I like watching Cheeve's full fluffy belly as you drink water. Aww. Little Cheeves. Lift off. Bloop. Alright, set down. Landing. Here we are again. Just ran away. Speaking of getting some water, I'm gonna get some water. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I'll do a little more. Sip a little bit more. The song that was just playing that was during the intro to this game is one of the best Final Fantasy songs of all time. Changed my mind. The intro to this game, the that one, the scary one. Welcome back, King Edgar. Make yourselves at home here. Oh, the one where the mechs are walking through the snow. I'm trying to remember which one that was. No, that's the overworld theme. It's hard when you have this music blaring in your ears right now about this. Yeah, it's Terra's theme, I think. But doesn't that one play on the overworld too? Or maybe I'm misremembering what plays on the overworld. It is a very nice song, I will agree. But I kind of like the Velt one too, the Velt's really nice. My vote goes to the battle at the big bridge or battle with 4 friends. I'm not sure if I know what those are. I can't find this person. Oh, no wonder I don't know what those are, because I didn't play those games. Did I just forget to check this place all the time? Sure. I'll catch up in chat in a second. Something's happening. Castle hasn't changed much. I wanted to do that. And yet, it's all different. Mom and Dad are gone. Everyone's gone. Since that day. Tonight, took a turn for the worst. There's a chance he might something I didn't can read fast enough. Tonight took a chance for the worst. No, you're wrong. This can't be. Matron, the king, he's sleeping. Seven! My father. I don't believe this. It's scrolling so fast. Brother. Wah. Brother. Wah. Is he really crying like this? Hold up. I feel like this music got really soft all of a sudden. I want to raise up just a teeny bit. There. Hopefully that's okay. And watch the music come back and be really loud later. Brother! Whoa! Wait. I'm sorry. So, they went and told you? Edgar, here you are. Your father. He just uttered his last wish, that Figaro be divided between you. This is nonsense. Everyone's saying that the Empire poisoned Dad. And the only thing on your minds is who's going to be the next king? You're all pathetic. No one cared when Mom passed away either. That's not... You were as bad as any of them. Sabin. Empire of meteors. They won't get away with this. Matron, please leave us. It was only 2 years ago, wasn't it? Like, they must not sound that young. I'm out of here, fools. Anyway, I'm out of here. I'm forsaking this warsick realm for my dignity and freedom. You said you were sick of it too, right? Freedom. What'll happen to this realm if we both leave? And what would Dad say? Sabin, let's settle this with a toss of a coin. If it's heads, you win. We'll choose whatever path we want without any regrets, okay? This is for Dad. Ding. And then you opted for your freedom. It's been 10 years. The little shrimp's grown into a whopping lobster. A whopping lobster. And you're a king crab. I guess it was a long time ago, 10 years. Sabin, I often wonder if he'd be proud of me. Don't you ever doubt that. 10 years. Where has the time gone? Here's to a couple of confused grown-ups. Here's to Dad. To Mom. And to Figaro. Aww. Oh, they were young. They were youngins. They were the youngins at this point, huh? They were Two-Faced, yes, with the coin. Flip. They got the shrimps. Look at those little shrimps and the crab. Oh, you enjoy Sabin? I really like Sabin too. Let me, actually, I guess the music's okay. It's not too loud right now. That was interesting. Let me catch up in chat though, because I think I missed some stuff. Oh, you enjoy Kafka's theme? You would say Gal's theme or Realm's theme? Oh. Wait, what? What is this, Chin? I don't remember what point you are in this game, but Sabin suplexing enemies is the best thing I remember. Yeah, I've been using the suplex every now and then, but I really like his fire dance move too. What is the hint about a shop? You think there's new items there? I'm surprised I'm allowed out here again. Doop.
Sabin, every bit an adult now. I remember that time so vividly. I was so angry. I learned something important on that day.
What'd you learn? If Edgar's the party leader, you get a discount. Oh, neato. I think it's too late though. I think it's too late. We bought everything. Unless he has new goods. I don't know if you remember, but the coin Edgar used has shown up already in the game. It has. The only other coin we have is the coin that we can equip on, Setzer. And he could do a coin toss and throw money at people. There was another cutscene involving a coin toss. Oh. Oh yeah, when we convinced Setzer to join us. Oh, he used a double-sided... Oh wait, no, double... A coin with two of the same sides. Huh. Mm-hmm. Money, money, money. Ah. Mm-hmm. Why can't I get the way I want to go? I gotta go up this way. And this way. If Edgar and Sabin was in the party, they could come out the coin flip with Setzer. Oh, do they? I don't think I had them in the party. I think I had Celeste, Setzer, Locke, and somebody. Might have just been those three. Edgar gives Celeste the coin before the coin flip. Oh. Because all I remember is Locke is like, "What are you, stupid? You can't do that, Celeste. Come on."
It's okay, I got this.
Shop should be here, I think. Just kidding, this is not the shops. I'm just seeing if anyone says anything new right now, but they all look like they're saying the same things. Oh, you were using a sentence on another place, I see. I think Juho has that same bot too, actually. I think. I feel like I've seen this. Is South Figaro different from Figaro Castle? And I just never pieced that together? Oops. Sabin realized that Edgar willingly lost the coin cost so Sabin could choose his freedom. What a nice... Wait, Edgar is younger yet? No, older? Edgar's the older brother? Or are they twins? I forget. They're twins. they just both came at the same time. Oop. This is the dangerous place. Yeah, basement 1. The other one's the other room is the dungeon. How do I forget where this shop is? Oh, here it is. I think. Okay, I just want to see... I can't take money from the king. Look, don't you have a family? Just shut up and take it. Oh, interesting. But I already bought everything at the full price. Oops. All that money gone. It's all gone. Oh well. We could get the low-cost gaming stands, we could. I think we have a decent amount though. We have like 40 of them. That Locke pilfered. Yep, okay. Let me go see if I can find the South Bigaro place, I guess. And I think that'll be the last place I haven't looked at yet. I just want to go in the airship. Monsters, please. Oops, I forgot. We had the wrong team. Oh, chainsaw, yeah, do that. Just kidding, they're gone. Whoop. Alright. Something's supposed to be here, but I don't see it. That's nothing. This thing? Weapons.
Nothing like being free.
Okay. Welcome to South Bigaro. Seville Mountain Range. I like that the other, this room is available for us to just open up and go talk to this person.
I'm so relieved the Empire's finally out of here.
That guy at the counter. Hey, where'd he go? There's nothing like being free. You say peace is really here to stay?
Are kids allowed in here? What do you think? Oh, alright.
Oh yeah, we haven't been back here in a long time. This was occupied. Stays anyway, the little kid did. Wait, what's this doing here? Oh, to the east. I don't think they really say anything new. Peace has been restored, but my husband never returned. Oh, just kidding. I wonder if I could talk to that lady who I was sending the letters to. But probably not. You can. I forgot where she lives, though, is the problem. Don't know where she is.
I'm so relieved the Empire's finally out of here.
Oh, in Miranda, okay. Like, I know where this is. The name sounds familiar. I'm so relieved the Empire's finally out of here. Is that guy still in here? Nope, he's gone. That scene was kind of hard to watch. Not gonna lie. Same content as vector. Oh, okay, cool. Got it. Thank you. I know where that is. I can get battles in here? Oh, maybe we'll learn a new dance. Cellar dance. Basement dance. Not the vector pup. Oh, wait, don't dance, don't dance. I did not change my team. Chainsaw. We're never gonna see the chainsaw. Master new dance. Oh, basement dance. All right. Oops. Here's the chainsaw. What the heck was that? Dude, that looks so strong. He just came out of nowhere and just like sliced and diced. Please, I'm trying to leave. Love Sonata. Oh, he has a little mask on. Did you see that? He put a little mask on his face. Nope. They won't let you leave until after Pat's okay. They got patted. As CEO would say, they got patted with the sword. Oops. Yeah, I pushed that wrong. Mog seems like he plays like Gal, where once you put him in dance, you can't do anything. He just dances. Interesting. I feel kind of bad the little kids are stuck in that one room. They have this whole place they be playing here, but they play in the little tiny room. Alright, let's go to Miranda. And see if we can talk to the lady really quick. So that maybe this one down here? Oops, no, not that one. This is Zen, I think. But I'll go check it out anyway. Do a little save. Get a little bit of water. Rhonda. This lady, where is she? He sent that book. I'll read it every evening before bed. Do I gotta sleep and talk to you? There's no more doggy dance party. It's no here. It's not here anymore. I feel a little down. I was forced into the Empire's army. They made me do some awful things. That boy made to serve as a soldier has returned. When peace was reached, the soldiers left our town. The Imperial troopers are gone. Let's dance. Let's sing. We must begin to rebuild. Nisha makes a comment after each package. It's a lot of airship travel to see them all. Oh, I see. Oops, too late. Well, she seems fine. Nope. Alright, I need to go... Let's see. I actually didn't look at Vector. Oh no, Vector's probably gonna be walled off though. With the sentry thing. The Guardian. So probably not even worth looking. I guess we looked at everything. Okay. Let me go in the ship and change my party. In all my travels, and in all my years. Yes. Alright. Need this guy. We'll bring you because you're strong. I like you. And I like the little one. The only problem is that these both don't have heals yet. Actually, he might have learned something. I don't think she has. It would be nice to use her. Dude, but sapping can do a lot of damage. But she's the weakest level, so I think I'll keep her. Okay. I'll check the equipment really quickly. Alright, looks good. Make sure they all have relics. Good. Actually, what relic did I put on you? Haste and... Okay, good. What else? What else? Oh, and Espers. I think they all do. Seraphim, Golem, Bismarck, Unicorn. Okay. Very cool. Let's go do a little save. Maybe I'll go heal really quick. We'll go heal. Just because I don't think they're healed. The game makes it so hard. All the characters are so cool. Like, I want to use them all. Alright, thank you. And you are just a shop. Like, they all look so cool, and they have really interesting abilities. Let's lift off so I can go save. Alright. Right here. You like this song? This one right here? Or the airship song? Oh, the airship, yeah. It sounds so, like, fun. Okay. I think I'm gonna call it here, folks. When we come back tomorrow, we'll be doing a collab with Celerity Dust. If one of my mods can actually shout out Celerity Dust, that'd be great. With the exclamation collab. It'll be our first collab. We're going to be playing a game called Lie Eat, and it's an RPG, or a wolf RPG editor game called, let me lower this really quick. Called Lie Eat. It's about a dragon who eats lies, and her traveling companion, who changes his name all the time. It's gonna be a lot of fun though. It's my first ever collab. We're gonna be doing voice acting. Celerity has an amazing voice and does a lot of a vocal range of talent. And I'm really excited to play this game because it's been in my backlog for a long time. Yeah, we will be coming back to Final Fantasy VI next weekend, so Saturday and Sunday. But on Thursdays and Fridays, we will be continuing our playthrough of Xenoblade Chronicles. So I think we're near the end of Xenoblade Chronicles. I'm really feeling it. Really feeling like we're almost there. But as always, I want to say thank you all for joining me today. It was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed going to all these locations and doing the dialogue between the NPCs and stuff. It was really, really fun to do that and learn more about Mog. It's really cool to get Mog as in our team. Thank you. Thank you for the headpets. Oh, thank you for the collab. Yeah, we'll be playing Light. Yes. Thank you for the lovely stream as always out. And thanks for being here, Bebop, and discussing zero proof knowledge with me. Thank you for stream. Thanks for being here, Chi, and for modding. Thank you. Oh, good night. Good night, Ryudo. Good night, Elder God. Thank you for streaming. Good night, Alan Chat. Yes, Cabal, thank you. Thank you for modding and for the raid earlier. Really appreciate that. Also, Street Fighter's Duel daily reset in 2 minutes. That's true. If you want to get your Pizza Pup guild points up and start doing all the Street Fighter dueling, you know what to do. And yes, thank you, Chi. Thank you to Teru-Teru-san. Arigato, Teru-Teru-san, for the raid. And Cabal for the raid, and all the raiders came along, as well as everyone's been chatting and lurking. Really appreciate you joining us. And thank you to Cats and gifting the Pizza Pups a sub. And thank you so much to everyone who was going on the hype ship. We had a lot of fun on the hype ship this morning and learning how to say Gurot. We were learning a lot about how to do Hooked on Phonics. But yes, thank you Pamst and Meowly and Bebop, Morgansta and Chi, everyone showing love with the biddies. Shook, I'm really feeling it. Thank you for the fun stream. Thanks for being here, dude, and hanging out. Alright, let's go see who we can show some love to. Time to run through Shadowloo City before the big honk shoot. Yes! Alright, let's go see who's available. Show some love to. Doop. One moment while I take a look. As always, if you want a good night or good day from me, feel free to say so in chat. I'll say so to you. Mm. Do. Mm. Do. Let's see. Who's on? Oh, a lot of people. Let me see if this person's still going. Right. Do. And then do. We'll see about this person. Oh, they just ended. Oopsie. I think they're still going, so we're going kind of long, I think, for them, but let's go see. Yep. I will open up this tab so we can actually get the raid going. It's always difficult to move all the buttons with your paw, if you know what I mean. I don't have a huge range like you all do. Alright, folks. I think we're gonna say hello to, show some love to. Alright, as always, whether it's nighttime or daytime or what have you, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, and we'll see you soon. For now, I hope you'll come and join me saying hello to Lobat. Lobat is a cowbun who likes to play a lot of retro games, and it looks like they're doing a first playthrough of Wario Land. So why don't we go over there and say hi to Lobat? Doo-doo. Alright, good night everyone. I'll start the raid and see you over there. Alrighty. Good night, see you over there.